think we're good. Hold up. Oh. Ouch. Alright, let's try fixing this a little bit. Am I being all glitchy? I don't really know what does it. I don't really know. I know that's like 95% of making programs, but I don't know what makes the program I set up stable versus not stable. Sometimes the tracking is like immaculate, and then sometimes it won't even track my fucking shoulders. Is it my shirt? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. One second. What if I take like a bright colored shirt? Something that contrasts my chair. I am absolutely tweaking. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Otherwise, I wonder if it's like my computer's eating too much processing power and I'm losing out on processing power because it's using it for other shit. I really don't know what it is. I could also try doing this. Hold on. Now, if I like straighten myself out so that I'm centered, straighten out the camera so that it's centered, and then I turn back on full body mocap. That better? I really can't tell. I think it is. I actually do think it's better. And if I was there. Bop. There we go. Cool. Ow. It's Nightreign time, baby. I've been seeing people all day saying that they're playing it. I thought it doesn't go live until 1 minute from now. But I could be wrong. I could just be wrong about it. And misremembering stuff. It's fine either way, even if I am. Ugh. I worked all day. Like, why isn't it tracking my hand? Why does it sometimes just not feel like working at all? It's not tracking my shoulders, like, at all. What the hell? Hold on. Turn off protocol. Turn on the protocol? Like, my shoulders still aren't being tracked. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Huh. At least this is tracking it now. It's a little shakier, but it's tracking it. Hold on, turn that off. And then I go back to the media pipe. I mean, it's tracking it more. I don't know. Despite the fact that I'm the one who set up this program, I still fucking can't I can't get this shit to work the way that I want it to, but that's okay. If it works, it works, and it kind of works. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm firing it up. Firing the game up. Grab a controller and kick back. Yeah, no shit. Genius. I know. Hold on. My music has to stop. Because the game's music is about to kick in. People have been saying that the music in this game fucking balls. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Whoops. Game? Stop minimizing. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Okay. Fucking Jesus. Thankfully, there's nothing on the screen that I'd be embarrassed for you guys to see. The game is in the forced aspect ratio full screen, which is not good. Because that's shit. I gotta fucking change it. Hold on. Oh, I'm so ready. Welcome to the online multiplayer world of Elden Ring Nightreign. Oh. Alright, system. Display. Graphics. Borderless window. There we go. Fixed that shit. Cool. Now I can tab out, no problem. Awesome. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Now. Straighten this shit out a bit. Shrink a little bit more into the corner. I'm good to start playing. Alright. Let's do it. Adjust brightness until the image on the right is barely visible. Oh no, I can see it at all brightness levels. So is... what is that supposed to even be? That's alright. We'll just set it to the lowest then. It says adjust it until it's good. Off. Off. Next. Player name. Grandma Sicko mode. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Grandmo. Oh my fucking god. Like, it's turning on and off all my toggles. Okay. Doesn't matter, let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this game. Alright. I'm gonna let this play out. He's fucking legging it. Okay. Oh, purple goopy. Is that the first church of Ella? Where's the little blacksmith buddy? Or not? Yeah, no. The wandering merchant. He had a little blacksmith thing next to him. Hey, Helen. Oh, I'm so fucking ready for this. What? But everybody on Twitter and most of my viewers told me that there wouldn't be anything like this. It's just an arcadey reused asset dumpster repost. What? Who could have seen this coming? I'm gonna be doing this a lot all stream, I hope you guys know. Oh, I love the movement. Oh, it looks so cool. Alright. I don't think there's any, like, controls that I need to change. Because I know there's a couple of things that I changed on normal Elden Ring. But I don't remember exactly what they were. And I have a feeling I will remember when I try to press a button and it doesn't do what I thought it's gonna do. Does that make sense? Oh, I love it. Using the map. Every area has a number of key locations. Key locations may be protected by enemies or traps, but they often house equipment and ruins. While exploring on the field, use the map to track key locations, which can offer a greater boost to character power. Cool. Use the map menu to check the locations of allies and learn about key locations. Freely placed pins to serve as landmarks for exploration or to share location between allies. The detailed view shows additional key... additional info on key locations. Cool. Yeah, I remember. So it wants me to go over to that fort, I'm guessing? It's got a marker. Trailers could have done a better job highlighting all the handcrafted elements. I mean, this is FromSoft. FromSoft never shows off the bulk of their stuff in trailers. They almost always only show, like, the first third of stuff. The trailer for normal Elden Ring, like, showcased Godric Godric the Grafted. As a super big character, like him and Margit. And then there's, like, Radon, who's one of the earliest demigods you can kill, and Melania, who's an optional boss. Everything else was kept from us, because that's the way FromSoft did it. Same with the DLC. DLC showed Mesmer. Mesmer is the halfway point of the story in the DLC. And most of the major key bosses are on the side and aren't important towards getting to the last boss. That's why the playtest, I was saying it when I was playing the playtest, I was telling everybody, hey, just so you guys know, they're probably showing all the reused assets in this, and we will get to see all the new stuff when the game actually comes out. That's what they always do. In the Dark Souls 3 playtest, they showed the dancer. And that's it, the very first chunk of the very first area. And with Elden Ring, you weren't even able to leave, like, Limgrave. So that's part of the course, I called it. And a whole bunch of people have been complaining because they're like, what? They barely reused any assets for this game. It's almost all new content. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. I think only 6 bosses get reused. Who could have called this? Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not me. I haven't been saying it for half a year. I don't think they're gonna have anything really hidden here. This was supposed to be a mobile slap. It's not even mobile. Anyone who says that it was mobile slap was saying it and didn't actually, like, all the people that everybody was quoting, like, this guy on Twitter said that it's a battle royale and it's live service. That guy on Twitter is not FromSoft themselves. I don't know why you're trusting him. Everyone who actually knows what's going on has signed NDAs. This was never supposed to be Mobile Slap. It was never supposed to be a reused asset fest. And it's also not a sequel. Something about making a mobile game. This is not a mobile game. And it was never a mobile game. I don't know what you're thinking of. This is a full-blown title. It's FromSoft's first time dipping their toes into pure co-op based gameplay. Which is going to be interesting to see because previously FromSoft never focuses on the co-op aspects of their game. The co-op and the invading and stuff, that's always background. This is the first time that they're bringing it to like the forefront. Figured out that my workplace had a $1 instant cereal bowls and $2 bottles of milk. That's my lunch from now on. Actually smart. Especially the invading part. Yeah, the games have never been made for invading. Invading was something that they created in Demon Souls in order to be an extra layer of obstacle. That was like engraved in the lore. All the people are, all of the members of the Nexus are trying to get all the Demon Souls because then they'll be summoned by the old one, right? So going to other people's worlds and killing them to try and take their souls is perfectly in line with that, considering that's what you're doing to the actual bosses themselves. You're just going up to them and killing them and taking the souls. And then in Dark Souls, they were like, hey, people liked this whole invading feature, and it was pretty easy to do. Let's make covenants to give people reasons to do it. Which is smart. Then Dark Souls 2 extrapolated on the covenant thing even more, and then Dark Souls 3 especially extrapolated on the whole covenant system. But it was never a central point. It was never a focus point either. Shown off are significantly less than even a DLC trailer. That's the point. They don't want to show off the new things. They never do. Even in the first Elden Ring trailer, 80% of things showed off were new. Well, yeah, Elden Ring was a new game. In the trailers for Elden Ring Nightreign, especially over the last week, they've shown off a ton of the Night Lords. They've shown off all 8 playable characters. They've shown off a bunch of the different tiles that can show up on the map. I've been saying this for months, but no one believed me. For some reason, just everyone wants to be extremely pessimistic about Elden Ring and Zenless. I don't know why. Both of those games have not missed. Still hate how much wasted potential the mound maker. Do you mean the mound makers? Or what do you mean? Let me know when you finish tutorial. That's the thing, Bone. If we don't have a third, I'm probably going to be running solo. You need to have a third. You can't go 2 people. The game is made to be a 3-person co-op. The Mad Phantoms, yeah, true. I agree. I think that I genuinely am surprised. I'm not too surprised now that I know the scale of the game, but I was really surprised that we didn't get Covenants in Elden Ring. I feel like Covenants would have been a huge thing, and the game was way more than big enough for it. But when they said that they intentionally skipped doing any of that because they put all of their focus on all the actual content of the world and in the game, and I was like, you know what, that makes sense. You gotta do trade-offs. You can't have everything. If they were to keep adding to the game until they had everything they wanted, it would have taken another 6 years to finish it. So I can watch. I don't want to rewatch the tutorial. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I feel like I don't think I have jump set to A in Elden Ring. I think I have it set to Y. Oh well, whatever. Once I'm done with the tutorial, I'll go in. I love the backstab animations. Ugh, it's so clean and smooth. I do genuinely think even though it's a really cool feature for the game, the storm that slowly closes around severely harmed everyone's perception of the game. Because the moment people saw the storm, like 98% of everyone on the internet was like, oh, it's a battle royale. Even though FromSoft was saying the whole time, like, it's not a battle royale, and it's not live service, it's being launched as a finished game. It's going to have a whole bunch of different Night Lords. It's going to be 45-minute, 45-minute levels. Yo, what the hell? I was trying to switch targets. It wasn't letting me. Also, tell me if the game's too loud. Night Lord sounded like the fancy way to say players. No, so it's functionally a lot like what would be a good example? It kind of slightly it's kind of slightly like Monster Hunter mission wise. You select the big monster you're gonna hunt, and then you go out. At least in World, you would go out and you'd start prepping, and you'd grab the items that are around, and you'd buff up, and then you'd go find the monster and hunt them. Except instead of immediately finding the monster, you spend the first like 35 minutes fighting mini bosses and clearing camps in order to level up, kind of like Evolve did. With the goal being to level up and get as strong as you can and find loot, so that you can eventually face the Night Lord you selected at the beginning. I don't want the game spoiled, but I still need to be sold on the vision and the concept. I was sold the moment, like, don't get me wrong, I was like, they can fuck this up. I was sold when the newest trailer dropped. I was also kind of half doubting myself because, like, so many of you guys were telling me it was going to be garbage. Hey, it's that awful game every one of your mods but Bonus said something about. True. Has Bonus said anything about it? Actually, I don't know. Getting to see all the different characters and the abilities that they get and a few of the earlier Night Lords in the newest cinematic trailer, it got me so hyped. Alright. Yep. They got climbable walls. Read first message. That is your first message. Oh, it's the boss from X. Yep. They showed off a lot of the, or I guess they showed off like 2 returning bosses in the old trailers, right? They showed off the Nameless King is returning and Centipede Demon. Other than that, that's all they really showed off from old content. And I don't know what other old content there are. I haven't been spoiled on it either. But I do know that a lot of people I follow were over on Twitter today and on YouTube being like, what? They only reused a couple of bosses? And the rest of it is all new, original, insanely well-tuned boss fights? Yeah. Who could have called this? You can doubt me if you want, but fact is, I was right about it all. I called all of it from the beginning. Everyone trying to say it's gonna be a no-story, fucking reused asset slop pile. Duke? Oh yeah, and the Duke's dear Freya. Thank you. I had no idea what you're talking about for a moment. Yeah, and then I even had one of my mods trying to fucking tell me, duh, that's not Duke's dear Freya, that could just be a big spider. I'm like, yeah, a big spider that has 2 heads and shoots a laser out of its mouth and is modeled exactly like the Duke's dear Freya. Also, these are the Dark Souls 3 chests, which means we might have to actually watch out for mimics. Okay, yeah, I was right. I just tried to open it by pressing the jump button. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Could be Armored Spider. If it looked like Armored Spider, maybe. I don't remember Armored Spider having a second head on its ass and shooting a laser out of its mouth. But who knows? Maybe I just don't remember it right. Event action. That's A. And then... Y is jump. Then why is it... Oh. There we go. Alright. Duelist Great Axe and a Cold Guitar. Ooh. I'm gonna use the sword still. I like the sword a lot. But all the pessimism from everyone really did get me worried that I was gonna be wrong about the game, and I'm really glad I ended up not being, because I was really hopeful. Don't get me wrong, FromSoft does amazing RPG games. It's what they're good at. But with things like this, what they can do, if they can use things like this to experimentally try gameplay avenues and stuff like this, they might be... Make as many fucking arcadey games as you want from FromSoft if you think that you can try some new things that will potentially make future mainline FromSoft games have like better multiplayer and stuff like that. Go off. Do whatever you want. I'm all for it. Alright. Got a little longsword. Now, is it... No, it's not. Which button is it to use the abilities? I don't remember. Skill is LT, yep. Kingsfield Revival is a roguelike. Oh, I wish. People forget that the Souls games are a roguelike. It's just people call it a Souls-like because it's easier to tell. The fact that you are meant to die many times, but will maintain strength and get stronger each time you go through, that is a roguelike. I don't actually see it. Huh? I'm upset I haven't realized that till now. Yeah. The Souls-like is a sub-genre of roguelike. I don't actually see... Maybe it's not giving me the ability to use it. Roguelikes are short runs where you unlock items or things to future runs. It's not necessarily short. That is just a stipulation that people have come up with. The definition of a roguelike is a game where you maintain some degree of item or ability throughout multiple runs. It's meant to have a multi-run playthrough. Roguelike is in reference to a game. In Souls, there's no runs, just progress. Yes, there are. A new game. Every Souls game has an innate new run thing that makes things stronger, and you maintain the items and abilities and the gear that you had in the last run. With different avenues to go down. By this logic, every RPG is a roguelike. Not every RPG has that. And not every RPG has mechanics where you are able to fucking... where the difference being is a normal RPG game, if you die, you get a continue from last save option. If you die, you died. You don't wake back up in a different place, still in the same run. You have to go back to a checkpoint, or the beginning of a fight, or an area. That's the difference. Because if like... Hold on. What's the game that it was based off of? Traditionally characterized with dungeon crawling, let's see... What's the game that the roguelike fucking name comes from? Isn't... Yeah, the game Rogue. It's literally named after a game, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, 1980 game Rogue, which is an ASCII-based game that runs in Terminal, or a terminal emulator. It's considered the forerunner and namesake of the genre. John Roguelike, true. The exact definition of a roguelike game remains a point of debate in the video game community. Nearly all roguelikes give the player control of a character, which they may customize, usually with classes, races, genders, yada yada yada, and adjusting attribute points and skills. At the start of the game, you're placed at the beginning of a dungeon, area, story path, whatever. Then you dungeon crawl. Players moves through dungeons and areas collecting treasure, which can include new weapons, armors, magical devices, potions, scrolls, food, and money. Having to fight monsters that roam the dungeon, combat. Defeating monsters gets experience points, and after earning enough points, the character will get levels, improving hit points, blah, 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 blah. Most roguelikes feature the concept of permadeath. This represents the end of the game, and the player will need to restart the game with a newly made character. Roguelikes are nearly always turn-based, with the game only reacting when the player makes an action with the character, but that's not true. That's referring to the original idea of roguelike. The point is, a roguelike is an RPG game where there is a point where if you die, it's not a go back to the last save situation. It's a, you died. You are now either reincarnated, or you start a new character, or whatever it is, your death is a active element of that world and gameplay experience. And Souls-like, as a subgenre of that, is referring to the fact that you respawn in an area. FromSoft has done the same thing for a very long time, where it's checkpoints, since Demon's Souls. And it's grown so much that fucking... It's its own entire genre now. Alright. Yep. You use souls to level up. How do I use my abilities? Oh, someone died. Rescuing from near death. Yeah, I know how this works. Get up! Hey, Bloodborne lady. Wearing a Firekeeper mask. I really want to see the skins. Everyone's been talking about the skins, and I've been avoiding seeing them. Show me how to use the abilities. I don't remember which buttons.
I have thee now.
Ooh! Owie!
Tell me, No. And all.
Hold on. Fucking. It never told me how to use my abilities, man. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Alright, keep attacking her. Ultimate arts, here we go. Oh, okay, that's it. Pile bunker. No! Ouch! It really sucks for me that he fucking managed to dodge my... Stop spamming that shit. Damn. You're supposed to follow him with that fucking super attack, by the way. I don't know why it didn't, unless they got rid of that aspect of the game. Which would suck. Otherwise, it's an instant pickup for your allies. Alright, Death and Revival, yeah, I know how it works. Where is... There we go. The fucking cooldown on my ability is insane. Am I allowed to do this more than once in a level? It's been like 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. It's only a quarter of the way filled. What the hell? Good thing I got the next few days off after the 30th, because this looks interesting, entertaining. There are 8 playable characters. All of them have completely different abilities, some of which are really fucking cool, and bring back aspects from old Souls games. And then there's a relic system that lets you customize your character. And I'm really glad that they pulled back on it. I've been seeing people being like, they should have made the relics really crazy. No, it's still in essence supposed to be played like Elden Ring. You just have a couple, like, super abilities. I don't want the relics being some extremely high game-changing thing, because FromSoft has never had good... They don't have a good history with stuff like that. And I guarantee you there'd be like 2 best relics for each character and everything else would not be worth using. I'd rather have it be small, like, changes to the game. Okay. Where's my ally? What the fuck? Where? I pressed it, but it didn't do it. I think also I'm supposed to be using the weapons that I got. Hey, can you do a different attack instead of just repeatedly throwing knives? That's all he's doing. I get like one Estus flask. That's all I get. Also, I feel like my buddy was supposed to come back. Hi, hello. I was never... Okay. Interesting.
Long, long ago.
But the game doesn't have story. What is this shit? I paid $40 with the game with story.
Were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination.
Let's not get crazy. This can't be actual canon. Even if all of it isn't canon, this is already more story than you said it would have. Oh, that's cool.
Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history.
That is so cool.
The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers.
Fuck, it's so cool.
Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station.
Stop confusing me with randoms on
or
Twitter.
even
Dude,
purpose.
you have multiple times
Yet
said both that the game would have no
they
story
are
and that it
bound
was
by
going to
will.
just be a whole bunch of reused
The will
assets.
to cross the endless night and fight on.
You also
Till
just
every
tried to
shred
argue
of
that if
their
it's not
being
canon, then
is
it doesn't have
ground
story.
away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
I want to know who she is. Because we are using great. So does this game deserve a mixed review? No. So far, the only valid complaints people have said is that it's not balanced for single player and doesn't have crossplay. Even though the game is a 3-person co-op, non-crossplay game.
You are awake.
It's like ordering a burger and then complaining it came on a bowl, not a plate.
I know not why, but once again it is
My brother in Christ. It's a burger.
So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold.
The real boss fight finding friends. No, you can play it solo. It's just harder.
I am the priestess, the voice
Just like
of the
every Souls
formless
game ever.
master. You were chosen for your
Priestess.
potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
The mask is similar. It is similar. This is focused on multiplayer. Yeah, because it's a multiplayer co-op game. If they've ever even once said that it wasn't a multiplayer focused game, then complaining that it's not balanced for not multiplayer, that's not an actual critique of it. That's just you being upset because you wanted it to be different. That's not a valid criticism of the game. That's just you saying that you want something. If it was never told, if you were never told that you were going to get it, then I have to find friends. Fuck, nah, I'm gonna play solo. When you play solo, you just have to dodge really well and try and clear areas optimally and use your abilities to get the best you can. It's still valid. The solo mode exists. What's the critique? People said they wanted solo, and there's solo. They're upset that it's not easier? People are starting to sound a lot like that that game journalist that wasn't able to get through the tutorial of Cuphead. You deadass telling me they could have not balanced it well? It doesn't matter if it's balanced well or not. We wanted to be able to play solo, even if every single number is exactly the same and nothing is toned down numbers-wise. That's not complaining that it's not balanced well, that's complaining because it's too hard. And this is a Souls game. I'm sure Odd wouldn't be against stealing your socks. True. So, like, I'm completely down to play with you guys on this game because it is meant to be 3-person, but we don't have a 3-person group sitting right now. So, for now, I'm gonna be solo. Ugh. Once I'm home and have it downloaded, I'm still at the airport. Oh, is today the day you go back home? Think you're gonna join Wolf and Odd? That's nice. I want to see the characters. They're all sitting around. There's the Guardian.
I am always ready to fight. I am here to serve.
I want to see the others. Whoa. What are these? Victor's record? So you can see what runs people have done. Don't want to see you complaining about any boss fight since you're telling me it doesn't matter. If the boss can be killed, then it's just as balanced as anything else. I highly doubt there's anything in this game that's going to be as insane weapon web-wise as Second Radahn. That guy had like over 100 potential attack paths and no delay between them.
I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs.
Cool.
I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ.
What
You
misdeed?
aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home.
I like this guy. You were just complaining about Morgott knives because he used them like 3 times in a row, yeah. What's your point? Unless you're telling me that that's an example of the game not being balanced for solo play.
How may I help you?
Yeah.
You wish to know about me?
You're a puppet.
I began as one among many. a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification to become
They
proficient
made him
in the
into a
field of
Roomba.
housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here.
The Elden
where I
Roomba.
began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
Oh, it is riveting. I'm riveted.
How?
What can you...
Speak to me.
Interesting. Oh, it's the Raider! What's up, big boy?
Drink. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
No, I'm not overthinking it. I have a feeling the Raider is going to end up being a character that I play a pretty decent amount. What's up, Geode? This guy I also kind of want to play because he looks really fun. He painted a depiction of the Erd Tree. Does not yet look finished. That's right, because he's a... He's a Crucible guy. So he was probably a follower of Godfrey. If not directly. Full plate male, and he's a painter, living the good life. True. He turns into a big-ass dog. Just so you two do know, Wolf and Bone. Like Zekin said, you either go lone wolf or you get in a group of 3. You can't just do 2. So we would need a full set of 3 people to play. This is why I was telling Bone that I wouldn't be able to play with them right now because we don't have a 3rd yet. I like that now we get access to these fucking areas that were hidden during the playtest. You have a 3rd? The guy in an airport? That's crazy. I didn't know that Odd just has a computer in the airport. I'm sure he'll be ready to play in like 30 minutes, right? That you're gonna do a whole stream solo? No. I just didn't think we had a set of 3 yet. I'll be running solo until. You can play, but it'll fill a random, and then if the random leaves... Something that I saw, as much as people like want to say that solo isn't balanced, it's not meant to have numbers difference. Duo bosses and groups are coded to be more passive if you are solo. So you won't get fucking rushed by 2 guys that 3 people are meant to fight. One will kind of delay before running in. They have different, like, lines of code, depending. Interesting. So I'm guessing I gotta unlock the other 2. These guys are cool. So there's the Wilder, who gets the, Pile Bunker. The Guardian, who gets a bunch of invincibility frames and a really good, retaliation attack. Iron Eye, who is a sniper. Raider, who fucking beefs through shit. Recluse, who's... Oh! Mage. And then Executor. God, this guy's cool. Look at him. Oh, that's so cool. Now, where do I see skins? I know the game has skins. People have been talking about it, and I have been avoiding seeing them. You might actually unlock them as you defeat the Night Lords, so I'm not going to question it too heavily. Hi.
Make it quick. You only need to land 1 good blow to punish a fleet-footed adversary.
True.
Be relentless. That's your best bet.
Cool. Right, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Fucking Revenant. I was saying Revenant is the character I want to play the most. I wish I had her.
That beast, was that the Night Lord?
How are you faring today, champion. The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware, the terror that is rrain.
It's so fucking cool. We aren't able to play as the same character. Yes, you can. You can all play the same character. The game does not limit you. At least in the playtest we were able to. I'd assume that that's the same. It would really, really suck if they didn't let you. Anyways, check this out. Oh. Do I have to, like, build up meter? Let's build up meter. So he gets a special sword. That's really cool. I think there's training settings. There were in the playtest, so I imagine you're right. It was here, right? This? Yeah, sparring settings. Okay. So if I were to level up all the way to the max level per run, which is 15. No limitations. Cool. Check this shit out. Interesting. The controls are weird. That's really cool. So he has forms. He's got the cursed sword form, which brings out the special sword, which gives you new moves. So that's what the Crucible Knights are channeling with their spells. It's one of the things. Alright. Let's switch characters. I want to try the Raider and see what his abilities feel like. He's a big boy. Mimi, big boy. And then you can try out a whole bunch of the weapons here that you can find. Cool. Anyways.
Do the roar. Do it.
So, I can't be knocked down during skill activation. I get Retaliate, which is a follow-up, and then I... Whoa! What the... Hold up. Whoa, that's fucking sick. Rock. Is that health regen? That's the visual effect of regen. Interesting. He's pretty simple, but I like simple. Which is why I like Wilder so much. So I will be at least. That's attack up, I'm pretty sure. It could be. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to do it a lot. I want to use the super fucking cool move. I want to go. Can't you change characters from the menu? Maybe. No? Yeah, he gets a pile bunker. He gets the fucking armored core pile bunker. And he has invincibility frames through all of that. By the way, so you can fucking grappling hook in and then do it. And you can grappling hook off of enemies. You can grappling hook allies to do a little bit of damage to them if they're downed. But this instantly picks up everyone in a small area. It is just as good as a fucking support ability to pick up your down teammates. That's what I was saying. Because when I used it, my character didn't like keep up with Margit. Margit just jumped super far away, and then I missed. And then the Duchess got downed, and it was on cooldown, so I couldn't pick him up. Also, Duchess and Revenant are the two people that I don't see. And there probably is going to be a little story thingy after I fight something. Holy is effective against it. The Tricephalos, a many-legged beast appearing from shadow, carrying on its back a chain-linked sword used to hunt its prey. Between the fangs of its many heads flicker overwhelming flames. When assailed by multiple shadows, only sacred light can hinder the hunt. Cool. Expedition type multiplayer or single player? I want to see what things look like. Come on, show it to me! He's so cool. The character design, all these armors are fucking sick. I didn't see a place to see skins yet. You probably have to do at least one run before you can get skins and the other two units. Alrighty. Let's go. Need in-game money for skins, so yeah, true. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the blood area. Cobbin steak salad in my tummy. Oh, sounds so good. Where are we dropping, boys? Are we dropping Tilted, or are we going Loot Lake? I gotta just find things to kill and start clearing areas. One of them is really cool. Oh, cool! I'm really excited, because I think that's the thing I've seen the most praise of. Whoa, that was weird. I've seen a lot of praise for the Night Lords. Like, people will say, like, yeah, I wish that they had a whole bunch more bosses that are reused, but the new bosses are, like, top-notch. And a lot of people are saying are, like, some of the best designed bosses, fight-wise, from a FromSoft series. Which, for experimental boss designs, this is the perfect game for it. Got a glintstone staff, cool. I kind of spawned really far from anything. That hook shot is so sick. It's so cool. I love it so much. Once you get into the rhythm of it, it's second nature. You don't even think about it when you do it. Oh god, that's right. Okay, when I was playing on the playtest, this had a lot of self-explodey zombies. That's a little concerning. Oh my god! That almost killed me! I mean, yeah, I'm level 1. But still, that shit almost killed me. I probably need more levels before I go in here, don't I? Oh, God.
Hey kid, you're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
Oh. You have to visit Graces to level up. Yep, so there's the Graces, as you run by them. cool. The Tearstone Scarabs give you relics. Or, not relics, talismans. When you come up to them, you just level up like that. Your character gets stats depending on what the character is. I still haven't gotten a new weapon. It's a little concerning. But that's way more damage, which is good. I'm gonna check out this area. Let me kill these fuckers. Fuck up. Is there a timer? Yes. It will tell us once it starts shrinking. But the map will start to shrink until it closes in on a location, and then the first night will happen. Someone died. And with each night, a boss will spawn. Trying to play unlocked, I really shouldn't. Fuck you. Ah, the fucking archers. Assholes. Ow! Fuck. And the biggest thing with this... There you are. The biggest thing with this is the, you can't clear areas nearly as fast if you're solo. So it feels like you get progression slower, and with slower progression, you gotta land your shit a lot more. Ooh. Didn't think that would hit me. That was quick. Good night. Don't know if that guy counted as a boss or not. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, that was some following. Ouch! Woo-wee! That fucking hurts! I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed it. Hold on, I'm gonna heal up. Yowie! There we go. Leveled up a couple times. Let's go back up. Okay, see the mini-map's got a marker? Oh. That marker is where the boss is eventually gonna come in from. Finally. Okay. Now, you. Omen Cleaver? Yeah, Omen Cleaver. Some things never change, baby. And my love for the Omen Cleaver is one of them. Hey, look, another Omen Cleaver. Which one's better? They're the exact same. That sucks. Got some Exalted Flesh, though. Sacred Tower Dragon. Sacred Dragon Tower Shield. That's holy ground. Hey, It's actually good. Chest. Visage shield. Goofy. I really do need to try and get my hands on a status weapon. The storm is shrinking. Love this sword so much. It would be kind of cool, actually. I know you can actually level weapons up. That is an actual thing you can do. You just gotta find a spot that has a little blacksmith table. I'm doing it. God, that's so fun. Instant stagger. Yep, that's the benefits of the skill. How could I be upset with more Elden Ring? Woo! Whee! Ow. Yo, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Where are all these side guys coming from? At least I'm getting a lot of souls. Grappling hook. They're jumping me! There's more! I wish either of the fucking omen cleavers that I had the chance of getting had an ailment. Or something. Yeah, I don't I get the appeal of hype and wishing that there was more, because the couple of guys from, like, Dark Souls that they've added as bosses, from what I've heard, are really well balanced and really cool, because they, like, have updated animations and stuff. I must have aggroed everyone from upstairs. But come on. Why would you be upset about new bosses? That's so cool. Fire grease worth here? It might have been, but I wasn't thinking. There's the big tree I gotta get to. See ya. I'm out of here. I'm keeping my souls, all 50,000 of them. I gotta level up. Cool. Alright, I leveled up. I've mastered rare armaments. That's right. There are, like, level caps for being able to use rarer and stronger gear. Taker's cameo. Oh, no, that's garbage. Still hate the design. Okay, I'm backlogged on the text a little bit because of that fucking super long fight. But yeah, I agree. The Banished Knights are really annoying. There are quite a few enemies in Elden Ring that, like, really didn't need to exist. Oh, that's cool. It actually rains in the storm. It used to just be fire. White Flame Gwyn would be cool. Fuck. Run. Storm. I gotta run. I want to fight you, guy, but the storm's fucking in the way. This is really bad luck that I'm fucking stuck behind all these walls. I didn't get to hit up any fucking graces. I have no heals. None. I'm 100% dying. Not a single grace in between me and the tree. That was cool. What the fuck was that? Alright, first boss. Let's see who I get. Oh, I do a lot of damage. It's Yoda. One down. What's up, bitch? Oh, it's so cool. Get between our legs. I gotta kill the little guys. They're my highest priority right now. Too bad the Omen Cleaver's hitbox sucks. We're running attacks against small units. Hello. Owie. Whew. Fuck. Oh! Yes! Oh my god! I almost greeted out. Yeah, their second boss was very not abrasive. That was actually really nice. Restores HP when guarding flask. Slowly restores HP. At low HP, create holy ground. Slowly restore HP and improve defense. Is that a one-time use? I'll take that, I guess. Level up again. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go? This is a magic. Seems like everything is magic or blood, pretty much. I don't know what those little symbols are. But let's go hit this magic area. Would have been a cool double KO. For a moment, I thought it was. I would assume all of them are reusable. I wouldn't assume that much. Oh, hi. Reaches equip slots. I get it. That's so... Holy shit, that was really good. Alright, well, let's upgrade it? I can't. I don't have the right thing to upgrade it. Shit. What a waste of my money. Oops. Oh well. This is so much fun. I have no idea who are to... Ooh! Now. I do feel like my stamina is very low. I didn't need to do this, but it's cool, so I don't care. I love that attack. Oh, I love that attack. Actually, how do I use items? You almost snuck around me. Because the use item button is the Estus Flask heal. Use item. It's up on the D-pad. Okay. Cool. Up on D-pad, maybe. Yep. Yep, you're right. I'm gonna kill your buddy first. Never mind, you died. Fucker. So, the weapon I have requires the special smithing stones. Stone sword key. Magic crease. They can you keep being the smart little smooch on the cheek from 3 well-dressed maids will come your way. What about me? What do I have to do to get that? Hook claws. Hook claws are probably insane, actually. My first win in the playtest was using a weapon that I got way too early on. I got the Black Blade of Malekith. And it does holy damage. So it's extremely good for this boss. Oh. Man, it's too bad I don't have the pile bunker. Because if I did, this guy would already be dead. Because I could instantly guard break him. Hit guard broken. Goodbye. Give me something good. Gargoyle's Magic Greatsword with continuous HP recovery. Sounds insane. Can't level up. Alright, I can see where the circle is gonna be. I should try and find that dog I was in the middle of killing. About locale. Arming stone, great pay. Combined with your new flask effect, yeah. Alright, so I want to go down here because I'm pretty sure that the beast I was going to kill should still be there. Did I bring the stone sword key? I did. I could do this. I can hit the Everjail. Oh god. What a bad boss to be stuck with. Oh, it does black flame damage. Hold on. Ow. Oh, wow. I hate Crucible Knights, man. For some reason, I thought that would give me invincibility frames. I hate their stomp. There we go. Finally. God, I don't like Crucible Knights. Gain 20,000 runes, summon a dark cloud of stars overhead while walking. That's kind of a cool idea. I want to see what it's like. Yeah, it's just the fucking shitty rain spell. Okay. Let's do this. What's up? The second one? That's not fair! I missed. Why didn't you just climb its head? I know I can, but I don't want to try and then get knocked out of the air by his buddy. So I'm gonna do it to the other one after this guy's dead. It didn't give it to me. Damn. Didn't give it to me. Climb from behind. Didn't give it to me. Hold on. Stun him for a bit. Yeah, the surge sprint you can do doesn't instantly... Why didn't it stun him? Doesn't instantly cause stamina drain. It costs a little bit. There we go, finally. You kind of got to angle it in order to get up to the top. Now, where's the last one? There he is. Got it. What the fuck is that? But does it spawn off of him? It does. Cool. Improved flask restoration. I'll take that. What the hell is this? Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop running away! Turn around and fight me! I killed one. It's just a group of unique monsters. I want to kill these guys, but they're like scared. And they should be. Yo, can these little bastards fuck off? I'm trying to fight the horsey guys. Hold on, no. Give me the kill. Ass. Just dodge better. I mean, yeah, I did it. Improved ultimate charge. I didn't even see what it was. I'm glad it was actually something good. Because holy shit. The circle is just going to keep shrinking now. I get to hit another grace off to the left though. What's up? I figured you didn't read it. I was having to get out of the fucking rain. Not enough to level up. Pretty damn close though. The storm is right there. Yeah, not doing it. There's no way these little guys give 9,000. Oh, it's so close. It's 2,000 away. There's another one. Hold on, hold on. Where's that last grace? Got the level. Oh. All right. Who am I fighting? Elden Beast, yep. Just fucking Elden Beast. I'm so glad that I can buff it despite it being already magic. Ew, pages. Huh? That was rude. How'd that miss? Would you like more magic on your magic sword, sir? Yes. Okay, cool. They all just ran away. I gotta kill something. Fucking tree sentinel, man. Ow! That missed. The tree sentinel's fine. It's the fucking two guys off to the side that I'm panicking about. He's healing his allies. But he was doing it from too far away. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker! He's summoning more.
Come unstoppable. Unmoored. Uncaged. Downright unreasonable.
He got his horse back? Alright, he's gonna summon his buddies. The shield is helping insanely. Pile bunker. Got him. Cool. Apparently in Helldivers, the president was taken down. I saw that. Like, the only thing I was worried about is I was going to get jumped from behind, and I didn't want to be. Raises attacks of magic, fire, lightning, and holy. Raises poise, or improves charging speed of ultimate gauge. Yes, please. The more often I can ult, the better. But I'm only level 11. Alright. Day 3. Bang. What do you sell? Smithing stone 1s. Rise from defeat a single time is really cool. I can get one more level, and I'm level 12. Only level 12 isn't very good, but I can make my shield better. And then I have the Taker's cameo, which is why I was healing whenever I damaged or killed people. I could get an exalted flesh or a boiled crab. It's all somber. Yeah, both of my good weapons are somber, so I'm running level 1 weapons. Revive, the revive thing would... I feel like whenever I get anything like that, dude, I use it as a crutch, and I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. And then I die super fucking fast, and then I have to lock in. Okay, so... Improved charge attacks from the Omen Cleaver is really good, and continuous HP recovery is really good. Both of these are really good. I want to be able to switch between them. Alright. God, this looks so cool. Oh. Any secrets hidden around the place? Nope. Just a big spirit tree growing in the distance as everything melts into it. Cerberus, yep, that's the first boss, the one that was in the playtest. This boss is cool. I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Alright. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so happy, dude. This is so fun. Do tricks on him like Dante? I'll try. I don't remember this boss's moveset. Whoa, the arena looks different. Oh, he's so cool! Ow. Ow? Do I want to actually block the attacks? Maybe? As long as I block properly like that, I heal. Fuck. Star's actually doing damage. Pretty negatable damage, sadly. Fucking that... The damage happens way earlier than it looks like it. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent damage from the stars. Let's activate the stars. Grab attack. Ow. Fucking... What the hell is happening? No! I don't like that. I don't like that it doesn't follow like it used to. That sucks. Also, that knockback is annoying. Ow. Very Red Wolf kind of jumpy. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I didn't have a good weapon for that. Still, that was a really good first run. Come on, dude, no phase 2. Well, phase 2s don't happen when your health reaches 0 second. I don't know why I have to explain this to you. But I get my first relics. Endurance up, Arcane up, attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot enemies. Intelligence, level 1 weapon. Yeah, that sucks. I got 2 decent weapons, but they were both, like, lower mid-range and needed the special Titanite. That's a really good one, though. Improved Stone Digger Sorcery, improved Sleep Resistance, and Endurance 3. I want Endurance up. I felt like I was running out of stamina really, really quickly. And I'm very happy that I was able to get as high level as I did, despite the fact that I only technically cleared like 2 camps. Alright, ma'am.
What is it?
Uh...
The Night Lord takes the form of a 3-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this Dreadlord will await you.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you get to kit out your characters. Each character has different colored slots that they can use. So I can put on a Poise and attack up when facing Scarlet Rot enemies. And then the Endurance and the other stuff. So I actually think I'm going to do this one. This one only gives 2, but it's Endurance and Arcane. Well, this one gives Stone Digger and Sleep Resistance. If I go against the Sleep boss, I'll eat my words. Otherwise, that's a good start. Now, was there anyone? More bleed is more better. Yeah, the 2 runs that I won in the playtest were a run where I got Rivers of Blood, which was busted beyond belief, and then a run where I got, what's it called? Malekith's Black Blade. The Black Blade was really fun. So the way that rare items work is, you don't need a stat. You can use any item with any character, you have to get to a level. I think it's at level 11 is when gold weapons can be used. I like the way that they designed that. But each character does have a stat page. It's just unlike Elden Ring. Your character has a set web that they will level up through. So certain weapons are better on certain characters. Alright, I'm going to hit up this fire area first. I kind of want to hit that... Hold on. I lied. I'm legging it over there to the holy area. Put down the marker. Jesus. Excuse me? Fucking rats, man. Stop screaming. I'm gonna need at least A level before I'm gonna be able to take on that, though. Ooh, flail is actually nice. Short spear. Not enough for another level. That's fine. I gotta start legging it. That's pretty far away, but I really want the holy gear. It is completely worth it. But I think the spirit trees flow clockwise. So if I take the spirit tree, it'll take me the wrong direction. What is all that? Oh, that's a jump pad. Let's do it. Oh. I remember this tile. Not exactly what I would call my favorite. Get that. Pearl Drake Talisman is insanely good, actually. This is a 3-phase boss thing where there's mini bosses, basically. I gotta kill all of them. Fucker. A big old pumpkin head. Yeah, Pearl Drake is like Omni negation. Okay. I was trying to chain into my thingy. Like this. One of the bosses down. Lightning pot. Lightning flail. Backstep. The night's tide grows stronger. Shit. It's shrinking. I don't have enough time. I don't like this boss, man. I don't like that it's 3 bosses that are 500 miles apart. Okay. I can't get it. Even if I were to kill this guy, the other guy still needs to die. I don't get my loot. Ooh, that was a little buggy. Yep, there we go. And he's now out of the range. Cool. Awesome. Great. Yippee. It's wonderful. Finger seal. Ah. I gotta hit this church real fast. Give. Added a charge to my flask. This sucks. Okay, I guess I'm running for that. That's the only thing that sucks about spawning so far away from that. Is that where the circle is closing to. Oh, I know this layout. Never mind. This is not the these are not the enemies that I thought I was going to be fighting. I thought this was the fire monks. Defeating enemies restores HP. Holy grease. I'll use that for the boss. Is the hole still here? Ooh. Here's lightning attack power on a magic shield. Huh. I guess this isn't the tile that I thought it was. Okay, but it's still got a boss down here, so. Not what I thought it was, but it's something nonetheless. This guy's gonna be weak as fuck. See? Ow. That sucks. Oh. Banished Knight's Greatsword for improved magic damage negation, reduced spell FP cost. I'll take that. Come on, open the door. There we go. Alright, where do I want to go now? I should go hit up that fire... Ooh, poison place, poison place. Realistically, I should have gone for the poison place first. Okay, sometimes the jump is a little wonk. What's good about poison place? Poison weapon. Poison place means poison gear. The stat of the area is the stat of the gear. So fireplace will give you fire weapons. Poison place will give you poison weapons. Poison means there's a chance there's going to be some Scarlet Rot. And Scarlet Rot means there's a chance I might get some of the best weapons in the entire game from this. But it is just a chance. And it looks like it's pretty damn close to the epicenter of the circle, so... Why you got holy grease in the church. Yep. And why I wanted the boss loot from killing the 3 knights. Because it would have been most likely a pretty damn good holy weapon. Alright. Poison area. It's gonna be perfumers, right? Perfumers and the little dudes? Yep. I love the hitboxes of small little guys. It makes me so happy. Whoa, what? You're kidding me. Why are there so many of them? Can you stop spamming that, you piece of shit? You shitty little imp. I still have plenty of time. Excuse me, game? Can you just hit the guy that I'm attacking, please? Where's the boss? Up here? There he is. The boss took fucking 4 mini things to clear because he was like at the top of a 7-tiered hill. It took so long to get to him that the circle caught up. And I can't even level up. There's no graces over here. I'm under-leveled. What a fucking bitch. Okay, cool. My character just didn't feel like hitting the guy that was right in front of him and not moving when I locked in and then held right click. Or held heavy attack. Lock in, yeah. Is it time for me to lock in? Oh, different boss. I do decent damage. It's just... I could be doing so much more. Okay, just keep running away. What the fuck? Wow, this is so interesting and fun. Fine. Yeah, I don't even care. Not waiting for your buddy to fucking get buffed up and then hop in. Oh, there's one more. Oh no! Yeah, that is bad. that is not the kind of boss you want to get. Oh, one of the most aggressive bosses from normal Elden Ring is the one I get when the game made sure there wasn't a single grace within 2 tiles distance. That's rough. Trying to watch the stream, but ZZZ is pushing ads hard. Yes, these are coming back. Yeah. Alright, go again. I just need to... That was really fucking unlucky. Both of the tiles that I went to were way longer than the castle is. And the circle made sure to reach me exactly when I get there.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I've sacrificed? Are you and Bone, like, trying to play right now? Wolfwood, you said you were downloading. Oh, look. Another nice little, holy thing. Over there. I'm already done, but I'm down. Okay, I'll do one more run. Had it downloaded ages ago. Yeah, did I say your name? I was talking to Wolfwood. I did say Bone when I said that you too could potentially be the ones that I play with. However, I did not ask you if you had it downloaded. These rats are so fucking annoying. You are incredibly weak starting off at level 1. So a bunch of fucking unstaggerable little rat bastards, literally, really sucks. Defeating enemies restores HP. Let's hit the fire area. The fire area is up there. I probably will not get there in time, but I will try anyways. I'm holding the S-Stock differently than you hold it in Elden Ring. I don't remember holding thrusting weapons like this. It's cool. Oh. It's a tower. Archer up there is a real pain in my ass. What the fuck? What's that? Huh? It's one red main knight. Not high enough level to use that yet. But it's cool nonetheless. Belted flesh. I'll take the sacred. Alright, where's the other one? Is he all the way up there? He is. Okay. The lack of stagger makes using this thing a little risky. Why does it feel like enemies? No, aggro from way farther away. Don't you dare do that shit to me again. Fight through 700 billion enemies just for the last one to be the only one that matters. Almost have my fucking pile bunker. Fuck off. Just die. Fuck. Finally. Ah. Glint sword, maximum HP raised. Maximum HP raised. Please and thank you. Alright. Level up twice, so now I can actually use the serpent blade. Wrong way. Now I got a poison katana. 6 easy ads in the span of 10 minutes. That's crazy. It's set to conservative levels of ads, so you guys shouldn't get like big groups of ads. Let me know if that does start happening, because I can try and maybe force it to not do that. I actually don't know. Alright, this is the fire area that I thought the other one was. With the fire monks. Is there PvP in this? Nope. It is strictly PvE. Let's just rush the boss. Got him. One more boss down. Nice. Improved critical hit sounds good. On a greatsword. I like greatsword. There's a poison area down there. I gotta try my best to hit a grace on my way down, and then I'm just gonna rush the boss. I need to hit a grace at some point in this. Coming up from the back is probably going to save me a lot of time and effort. I love that. Oh, that's so fun. Alright, give me it. Poison sacrificial axe. Improved attack at low HP. Attacks more likely to break stance, or poison sacrificial axe. More likely to break stance, actually. I want stamina damage. It's a sign, you must wail. Yeah, you gotta go spend $1,300 on Zenless Stone Zero. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I have a decent amount of souls. I would like to get one more level if possible. Only thing about this tile over here, it's the rolly guys. Which isn't too bad if I can do it accurately. If I can get the head plunge attacks on all three of these guys instantly, this is gonna be so good for me. There's one. I see the next one. Get him to turn this way. It's rolling in place. Doesn't want to jump right away. There we go. Rains gather. I have plenty of time. Got it. I need to try and hit that on my way through. Gotta wait a moment for him to explode and then I get the loot. Cool. Got the enormous pole blade. If I can get level 7, I'm not gonna be able to. I can only get to level 6. But that's still an insanely good thing. That's still an insanely good weapon. How close am I? Not very. I can't get it in time. It's being engulfed right now. Oh well. 27k, yep. It was close. But I feel pretty substantially geared. As long as I don't get like a really unfair boss. I almost got the 27k too. That. I just don't want to fight the Bell-bearing Hunter, man. Bell-bearing Hunter solo is so rude. That's one of the most aggressive bosses. And he has no, like, windows for... Okay, I think it's the Bell-bearing Hunter. I actually think I'm that unlucky. Yeah, it's the Bell-bearing Hunter again. But look how much more damage I do. God, that is cool. You play it safe with the poison. That's true. Oh. Ow. Him. That was not expected. Ow. That's cool. This sucks. Do I just wait out my ability? I don't really know how to deal with this now. That's invincibility frames. If I can get poison up on him. That'd be a huge help. That's really unique. I'm not winning this. There's not enough. Excuse me? What did I bounce off of? That's the only chance I get to fucking eke out a little bit of damage. I'm just gonna wait for the ability. He dies as soon as my ability's up. As much as I don't like ability farming like that, it's almost full. I've only gotten to use it once. I'm just gonna use cover and wait. There is probably a punishment for taking too long, but I don't think I gotta worry too much about that. His shield on his back counts as a wall? It's almost there. That's cool. It keeps him from being jumped, but it also keeps him from being punished. Hey, it's almost there. It's almost there. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Stressful. At low HP, create Holy Ground. Parry to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations. And successive attacks restore HP. Damn, you know I'm rusty when I lose to Margit. It is a hyper-aggressive Margit, and you're forced to be that super low level. Yep, pole blade time. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go? I'm going to hit up this church and get a charge of my flask. Is it worth two-handing? Yes, but not always. The only part was I had him down to 2%. You almost had him, dude. I'm going to hit up that poison area next. Actually, I'm gonna hit up that poison area first. Oh boy. Fucking worm faces. Hey, gross ass. How much health do you have? How much souls do you give? 3,000? That's fucking sick. Alright. I don't think we actually have to worry about, Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Pickled foot? Ooh! And poison grease. Omen Baron can be swapped out. So I'm assuming you can unlock characters. There's 2 characters that aren't available right away. Like, they're in the game. You can play them. I think you just have to beat the first Night Lord. Yeah, the Assassin Lady is one of them. The other one is the Revenant. Who I want to play. She's the one I want to play most. I wonder why the assassin lady isn't available at the beginning. It's probably going to be some story thing where she was the one that tried to help us at the beginning. Was it no busted? That wasn't a tile, no. Oh wait, it was. I didn't notice that it was a tile because I didn't see the little death thing. What about the big titty mage? She's one of the original or immediately available ones. We love big titty mage in this household. That's rough. Now, I could be wrong, but I think this weapon is good. Hey, Darren. Oh, that's so good. I'm having so much fun. I'm so happy with all of this. Damage negation's really good. Level 9. Let's hit up this church. And then we'll hit up that poison area. %, flat negation is pretty good. Grandma's Church. I tried to make my name Grandma Sicko Mode, but it wouldn't let me use that much. So instead, I shortened it to Grandmo. So my username is Grandmo. It's not the first time I've used that name, at least. Poison area. With flowers instead. I wonder if the flowers are the boss. That's so cool. Have you opened the journal? No, I have not yet. Oh, it's considered fire. It's blood flame. I heal from successive attacks, so. Grandma sounds the name of, like the name of an Adventure Time character. It does, doesn't it? Ow. Fucking flowers, man. Ouch. This isn't even the boss. Can flowers bleed? Ask the Elden Ring devs. Oh, hi, depraved perfumer. Pile bunker! Oh, yeah! Number of runes obtained is actually good. Yeah, he was a normal perfumer. Defeating enemies restores HP. I'm gonna increase the amount of runes I get, because more levels sounds insanely useful, actually. Let's go for that. So I gotta go over here. Grandmo sounds like the name of a character in Dandadan. I could see it. Can you upgrade the pole blade? I don't have the Twinkling Titanite. I want to keep calling it Twinkling Titanite. The Somber Smithing Stones. It's a purple weapon, so it needs somber. Die. There's trees outside of the main hub. Yep. There's lots of cool things, dude. Also, we can see the people going over to the spirit tree. I still want to know what the hell the spirit tree actually is. Because it's cool. Alright, let's see if I have what it takes. His worlds die with him. Could you imagine? I am very interested to find out more of the lore. Ow. You're not dead? What happens when you finish a round? So the gameplay loop functions kind of like Monster Hunter, where you choose a big bad and then you fight to the big bad and then you have to kill him. With more roguelike elements in the getting to the big bad thing. And you restart at level 1 at the beginning of every run. There we go. Lightning Guardian. Number of runes obtained higher again sounds really good. Insert Duel to Fate. How many levels now? I'm at level 9. You can see it in the top left. Hey, stop backing up. Gotta put fire grease on it. Yeah, that's true. If I put fire grease on it, it'll be a lightsaber. It's just Darth Maul. I'm covered in blood. Alright. I want to at least get to level 11 if I can. My thing is, I don't know which direction to go. Because I don't want to go the way that ends up barring me from getting to level 11 before fighting the second boss. Only problem is, there's like no more main tiles over here. It's just all these mini tiles that don't give you a lot. If I can get a talisman or an upgrade. Okay, yeah. Sadly, I haven't gotten any talismans. Is this enough to level up? I'm at 33,000. 48k is what I need? Yeah, I'm not anywhere near. At least the boss will give a lot of souls. The boss will give a lot of souls. I can hit up this poison spot. If I bum rush the boss here, I might actually be able to kill him and get the level that I need. That's a dragon. If I had noticed him earlier, I would have gone and fought him. I just gotta make sure that I actually kill the boss here. Otherwise, I'm going to be short flasks. And since I'm solo, would not be a good play. I also kind of don't want to immediately use my ultimate. You have any opinions on the 2 Star Wars Souls games they made? I haven't played them, actually. Fallen Order and the other one, I haven't actually played them. Cool. Raises potency of fire and everything. Oh, I'm so close to enough. There we go, that's enough. I got the level. Cool. Alright. Wouldn't call the combat outright easy. I really haven't experienced much of it. Ooh, that's a dead guy. What if he has good loot? Golem's halberd. Celebrant's skull. Spike. Turtleneck is pretty good. I'm saving my exalted flesh and stuff for the boss. Or the next thing. For the boss. Yeah, no shit, me. What boss has these? Is this the Dragon Knights? Or the Tree Sentinel again? I think this was the Tree Sentinel. Use Foulfoot in this boss? Yeah, I will. I for sure have to, because I'm not going to get another chance to use it. Morgut? Last time I fought these dudes, it gave me the horsey. Let's see. Yeah, horsey. I want to fight this little dude, not the boss. One down? That was cool. No. No, don't worry. I can read and play. If I'm in the middle of something important, I will stop reading to play. Don't feel like you're distracting me. If I didn't want to be distracted, I wouldn't be streaming it. Oh, that's a funny little bug. He summoned him, but I staggered him out of it. Got him. Fuck. I forgot about the foul foot. Alright, shortens character skill cooldown time is not bad. Boosts physical damage negation by 18%. That's pretty good. Raises attacks of magic, fire, lightning, and holy affinities. I don't really think I have that, do I? It's doing blood flame damage, not fire. So I don't think that would be direct. Damage negation is probably the way to go. I have 87,000 souls, though. So I can get some decent levels in, unless this merchant has Twinkling Titanite. Which would be pretty cool, game. That'd be pretty cool. Nah, normal smithing stone. Do I try this? Also, converts damage received into HP for a time. That's just the magic stuff. Automatically heals one's HP when low. If I have 35 left over. I have 31 left over. What should I get? Should I get the Wending Grace so I can rise from defeat a single time? Or should I get the second chance? Well, I mean, they both do the same thing. How much does this heal you for when you come back to life? Do you get back to full health? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright. How good is 16,000 chrome? That's not very... polychrome? That's a good amount of rolls, dude. That's 100 rolls worth. Alright. My second chance to beat this dog. Win or lose, we're bringing the boys in. So the whole cast... God, I wish 100 rolls was enough to get the whole cast. I would have so many Soldier 11 copies. Yeah, just by grinding. Oh yeah, you can get hundreds of rolls worth of polychrome just from grinding and doing dailies alone, let alone the actual events. Get 60 every day just from logging in, basically. Alright, let's do this. Sup, bitch? I didn't even get a poison off. Fucking god, dude. When do I punish him? The only thing I don't like is how that does the super knockback. That shouldn't super knockback. That's so counterintuitive. That's not fun. Hey, you can... Congratulations, you successfully blocked the attack. How do we reward you? You get knocked 500 billion miles away and I'm stunned for 2 times longer than his attack animation is. See? He's literally done recovering before I start recovering. Didn't mean to not charge it. Oops, that was wonky. No grab. Alright. Phase 2. I wonder how this is gonna be. Being solo. Sup? Oh, that's rough. Oh, fighting 3 thifts at the same time. Well, they spam undodgeable or unblockable fire attacks. It sucks. Pick me up. I think I can just wait this out, right? Yeah, I can just wait it out. Okay, I just gotta survive that. Ow. I almost have my ability. That was nowhere near me. Pile bunker. That was a bad time for the pile bunker. That breath attack is really stupid. That's really the only thing about this I don't like. It goes so far and it barely has any fucking visuals. The maiden at the hub was the spirit tuner girl? That would be crazy. That sucks. I saw that coming. Ah, I dodged. But it wasn't enough. Ah, what? What the fuck was that? I didn't even get hit! His fire effects they gotta be bugged. They gotta be bugged. It's like a slight color change. That's not fire. I expect an explosion if it's gonna stagger me. Oh well. I get more upgrades. Damn, that was close. Both of my fucking pile bunkers got absolutely scuffed. That's really annoying. Improves stance breaking when two-handed. That's good. Bow attack power, arcane, and poise. That's alright. Okay. Bone and Wolfwood. The way that you group up is you gotta have a similar multiplayer password. I think I can also invite you guys. So I can invite you. And I can invite you. Damn, that was a really good run too. I feel like I could have gotten that. If I actually got off the fully charged pile bunker things, and the first one didn't get eaten, and the second one didn't get eaten by him phase changing, I would have been able to get that easy. The stagger would have been huge. So where's the recluse? She's over here, right? That is Bone. That's the name he uses sometimes. And get gestures. A scenic flat stone yet to be polished. Purchased to reveal its precious gift. It's a random. Is pile bunker guaranteed stagger? Yes, if you charge it, it's a guaranteed stagger. Best to use it right after riposte then back to back. Yeah, I wasn't getting any chances to riposte. God, this place is so cool. Oh, the raider's over here now. He's just picking up rocks.
Wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? Come back.
I like that guy. What's really interesting is this is the round table hold, but it's not the transient one. This is the physical one. Which means the world really has just, like, completely fallen apart. Alright. Team expeditions. 2 snipers. Attack on Titan. That's how it feels. That's how it feels sometimes, man. I want the Revenant. The Revenant is the one that I want to play. I think we gotta beat this first boss. I'm pretty sure this first boss, we're technically still in the tutorial. By all accounts. I'm pretty sure we're still in the tutorial. I can go mage if need be. No, I don't think that we need to play certain characters. We can all play whoever we want. Don't worry about it. Every character has unique things about them that make them good, whether they're alone or with a team. As cool as the Executor is, I think I want to play Wilder. Gotcha. If we suck, we suck. Yeah, that's true. And then, remember, you can put waypoints down when you have the map open so we can mark areas. God, this is so cool. This game is so cool. It's so cool, man. Also, I forgot. I have food. Alright. The boss is weak to holy. Ooh, I want to go to the ice place. Let's go to the ice place that I marked. We can hit this magic spot to our right on our way over. And this church. The next armored core will be. I can only hope. I also like that you can either go as a group, which is usually what you want to do because you want to choose your upgrades whenever a boss gets killed. Ooh, that's dangerous. We should probably get to level 2 before we go into that magic spot. Or the ice place. Ooh, bows. Full moon, crossbow, hornbow. Alright, whatever. Wolfwood got down. Yeah, those fucking rain of arrows suck. If you do fully die, Wolfwood, you do come back to life. You're not dead forever. Yeah, this castle has the carrion rain of arrows. So it could be a pain in the ass. You do have to, if you have levels though, you do have to go get them back after you die. Oh, I guess Bone just went straight for the ice place. not go to the castle again. You gotta go through an underground tunnel in order to get up the castle properly. I guess I could have said that. Magic pot, magic grease, exalted flesh. Just make sure when you guys do regroup, come back over here and get the buff from the Crystallion at the top that I'm gonna kill. Right here. I really, really hope that we get a cool weapon from the ice place. Also, super rare legendary weapons can drop from literally anything. Just so you guys know. I killed a random Loretta at the beginning of a run during the playtest. Whoa! And that random Loretta is what dropped Malekith's blade. Alright, up at the top of the castle is a dead Crystallion. Ooh, magic claymore. I'll take that. And now I'm level 4. Okay. Now I'm gonna come over to where Bone is. And then we can hit holy places after we hit the ice place, by the way. There's a couple of them over there, so that's gonna be nice. Cestus? Nice. Oh, that's Zammer, isn't it? I'd be surprised if the boss of this area isn't a Zammer Knight. Let's just put it that way. I love the grappling hook so much. Oh, I love it. Alright, still not up to the boss. Where's the boss? Oh, an archer. The boss is multiple archers? Oh, there's another one! Ouch! Yeah! Jumper! Yeah! Freezing pot. Cold Wakizashi, Clean Rot Knight's Cold Sword. Both of those kind of suck, but I'll take the Wakizashi. Now I'm level 6. Tiny little knife. Alright, let's hit this holy spot that I just put a mark on. Also, on the way to the holy spot, there is a Tearstone Scarab, so we can get some stuff. Archer spam, but not terrible. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. That was cool. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a chicken nugget. Real quick. Alright. Warrior Jar Shard is a pretty good thing, actually. Alright, up here. This is probably going to be the 3 night boss again. Also, apparently the mini bosses are different for every Night Lord. No, this is different than what I thought it was. Albinaurix? Holy Albinaurix? This has bleed and cold on it, actually. That's really good. I didn't even piece that together. Which Albinaurix are the boss? What? Something down here? Some loot? I guess Bone found it. Ooh! Purple Scythe, Halo Scythe. Ooh! Gold feet. And then a bunch of holy grease. That's okay. Okay, up here. There was another tier up still. What I've seen, badly animated instant AoE attacks are a common theme with the Night Lord bosses. Hopefully that's just the situation of it being like a shader problem. Because that fire was like impossible to see. Which is rough. FP restoration upon attacks. Continuous HP recovery. That's actually a potentially really good weapon for the boss, the last boss. Alright, let's see. Where should we go? Should we wait for the circle, or let's just blitz this castle right here? I feel like it's a safe bet. And then if the circle is more towards the sacred area, we can try sweep clearing the sacred. Oh. I was really hoping I could do that. That would have been sick. Okay. Ooh. You got a decent distance, but you gotta go, boys. Ice Crest Shield for continuous HP recovery. Yes, please. That was a really weak boss. That works. Oh. Digger's Staff and Academy Glintstone Staff. I gotta be careful saying that. Only boss I'm kind of curious about is the Bug Duo. Those two are really cool. The Crab and the Moth. I am really interested in that boss. That was in the trailer. Oop. We gotta go this way. We can hit a scarab on our way. The scarab's up on the hill, never mind. Can't level up, that's fine. Kind of aim to the right a little bit. There you go. Or the climbable rocks. Never mind, who needs climbable rocks when there's just a road? Scythe. Oh! Oh! Get his bitch ass, yeah! Spear talisman. Thrusting counterattack. It's not a crab, it's basically a vine, which is a strange insect that looks like a combination of spider and a scorpion without the stinger. Yeah, it looked like a spider crab, basically, is what it kind of looked like. Not being able to stagger is kind of rough. That's a big shot, holy. Back shots. Alright. See it. Bell-bearing hunter. Bow bunker! He beefed it? Yeah, the bosses have way more health when you're a group. Holy shit. He's just standing there, menacingly! He's not really, like, he's just walking. Aggressively walking. He finds your lack of faith disturbing. Alright, give me that good. Poisoning or Scarlet Rot in vicinity continuously restores HP is kinda crazy. Improved dodging. I'll take health from critical hits since I can kinda gun for those. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? We should go hit that sacred spot that I just put a mark on. And then we should continue to the poison spot past it. Plus there's a mini boss lurking over there. Sad we haven't gotten to see Centipede Demon yet. I love Centipede Demon. Unless maybe they put Centipede Demon into a different Night Lord's pool instead of the one that it was before. Because I haven't gotten Margit as a boss, and I haven't gotten Centipede Demon as a boss. I've experienced every other boss that we've gotten so far, but I don't think Bellbearing Hunter was a boss in the playtest, which makes me think that Bellbearing Hunter might have taken Margit's place as a first boss. Hi, merchant guy. Smithing stones. I can upgrade my cold bleed wakizashi. Centipede Demon will be a punching bag. I don't know. He was really cool. Like, his animations were sped up in a way that was really fun. And he had a couple different moves that made him not seem flat. And he removes his arm and tail way more often. And then sends them out to attack a player. So he has a way to split his aggro, which is kind of cool. Tree spear, a blessed tree spear. It's too bad it fucking has improved fire damage as its modifier. Oh. From downtown. Alright, Spike Palisade for continuous HP recovery, or maximum HP raised in general. I have continuous HP recovery on this. I guess I could go scavengers. I'll just get the increased health. Why not? Let's hit this mini boss here, and then go for the poison next. No, you're not. It's separate. It's separate. It's client side. You can't steal a... Oh, ulcerated tree spirit. You can't steal the buffs of somebody, thankfully. It's client side. Ow. Careful for the grab. Boom, boom. Oh. I guess Bun doesn't... Ooh! You got staggered out of that. Careful for the grab. He, in fact, was not careful for the grab. Oh, big boom boom. This guy's actually tough. He really doesn't want to get guard broken, does he? There we go. I just had to say something. Woo! He almost exploded. And right in time. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Saint Trina's torch or the Envoy's horn. Envoy's horn. Alright, we gotta run. Let's go do the big castle in the middle. Never mind. I guess the bat just feels like not actually ever being within range of combat. He's just gonna fly up in the air for 35 seconds while I sit down below him waiting for him to do literally anything whatsoever. An annoying ass. Okay, they just don't want to fight. They just want to be fucking pussies, so be it. Really love a Super Smash Bros. Like game. That would be kind of cool. I know that FromSoft has plenty of interesting fighting style characters. Fucking Gundyr would be awesome. Most of the bosses in Sekiro. I can now use legendary armaments. Ow. Landed somewhat safe and sound. Nice, dude. Nice. Now that's not actually a boss. That's just a trash mob because there's multiple of them. That does really good damage. Alright. This guy's got glowing red eyes and an enchanted spear. Yippee! Alright. Sacred Bloodhound Claws. Sounds really good, actually. I think I'm just hyper fixated on the sacred part. Lightning Scythe. With Thunderbolt. Interesting. Trying to think of where would be the best place to go from here. Probably over here. Jumping up and getting another flask charge would be pretty big. There's also more loot higher up. But I want to get that. When I go home and rip your pen, yeah? Brother wants to rip. Boing. Camera bugged out a little bit there. That's cool. Another flask charge. And then there's a blessed area here. Let's hit this. It's in the right direction too, cool. Oh, this is one of the lower level dungeons. Hold on, I can speedrun the boss. I just gotta find the hole. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh god, it's the VeggieTale monsters. Holy shit! Aim punch. You to your girlfriend? Where's the hole? Me to your mom. Oh, I guess the boss is up here. Improve sorceries, improve jump. Ooh, that's so much better. Okay. Make sure you get all the levels dumped in that you can right now, because we're not going to get another chance. Troll's Golden Sacred Sword is kind of good. I don't know how to get up there. Holy water pot. Alright. Boing. There we go. Oh! I just said something about how we haven't gotten Morgott. Fuck. He fucking dunked on me. Why'd he switch targets? Annoying ass. I dislike these enemies. Careful, he's grabbing. Cool. Yep, it's Morgott time. Most likely. Yep. Can I use the move? I'm pressing the button. Just doesn't let me do it, I guess. Bitch. Holy shit! I need to get picked up. That's crazy. Thank you. Bone, come on, man. Your weapon's gotta hit him to do the damage. Oh. Yeah, man. Yo, there are other people. He hasn't targeted a single other person since he hit phase 2. See? He still hasn't. He's still targeting me. He wants mine? This music is fire. The fuck did I do to him? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Virgil needs to take those back. It's cool. Except for the part where he, like, solo targeted me for, like, the entire rest of the fight. Basic maneuver, strike surroundings with lightning. HP raised or raised poise. I'll go HP, what the fuck. I feel like there's way cooler upgrades than just HP and poise up, but that's all I'm getting. Alright. Touch the goop. It's time to goop, boys. Oh, I love gooping. Oh, it's my turn to goop. What the fuck? You got a free res? That's crazy. Normal smithing stone shit. I can get at least one level, I suppose. Yeah, that's all I had enough for. I'm not even sure I can upgrade anything. No, I can't. It literally has to be useless garbage in order for that to be worth buying. That's crazy. Okay, I'm getting the automatically heal when you're about to die thing. I had a chance to pop golden pickled foot too. Don't like how those judgment cuts looked like boxes. They were very angular. They were interesting. They were fine, honestly. They have a delayed explosion to them. I was panic rolling. God, it's so cool. I want to know what the fuck that swirl even is. It almost looks like a bluish cosmic Elden beast swirling down. With the way it's got, like, branch-like limbs coming out of it. Looks like my mom. Nuh-uh, you're lying. It's most likely just pointless spectacle. I doubt it. But I also think I don't think it actually is an entity, most likely. As the rain comes in, it's like melting everything. And it's congealing above that spirit tree in the distance. That's where all the giant smoke guys in the background are walking towards. And the tree like grows and opens until it becomes like a double tree. And that's when we're able to fight the Night Lord. I'm sure we'll get a nice lore drop once we defeat the first Night Lord. He's just out of reach. I have barely touched him because he just keeps running. Can the boss stand still? No, it can't. Hold on. You want to just run away and be ranged? Fine. We can both do that. You fucker. Unless he gets lured so far away that my projectiles despawn. Fuck off, stupid dog. Oh, what's the matter? Didn't see that coming. Bitch. Alright, phase 2. Ow. Something about the holy damage is doing bonus to these things. Like, I know he's weak to holy damage, but there's like a visual effect going on. Do you see that? Hold on, if I hit the others. Oh my fucking god! One frame! One single frame of not being knocked back would be really interesting to experience. Holy shit. With how much the bosses move, it's worse with a team. Because you're just never within range of actually getting to touch them. At least when you're solo, they don't leave you alone. Huh. Maybe if I had gotten all 3 of the smaller hymns marked, it would have done something special. Another phase of the fire. You're getting focused, Bone? There we go, one of them is marked. Yeah. There we go. First Night Lord down. I bet you I could have gotten them in the solo runs if I got any of these. Ooh. Fuck was that? I like this map. Showing the path that you took and everything that you hit and fought. That's really cool. What is that? Trace of Night. The qualities of the Night Lord. Okay, give me the lore.
The night has been vanquished.
We win, GG.
An age of struggle.
Game's over. That's pretty fun, guys, right?
This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful.
But
Indeed, a promising first step.
at least she calls it a first step.
However,
That was a dog. That is not enough.
the Night Lord yet lives.
Ooh.
There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Cool. Defeating Night Lords and other events makes the lands between rupture and churn. These phenomena are known as instances of shifting Earth, and each of them yields unique rewards. The phenomena continue for some time, with conditions restored after conducting several expeditions or passing time at the Round Table Hold. To pass time, use bed. What do they mean by that? Hey, yo! To pass time, what do you mean by... What did you mean that? What did you mean by that? Huh? What did you mean like that? Yeah, but what did you mean by that, though? Intelligence, magic attack power-up, and gravity sorcery. All together is pretty good. Knight of the Beast. It's a green token. Starting armament deals fire an old pocket watch. FP restoration upon successive attacks. Dexterity +3. That's really good. Interesting. Hey, Recluse.
What is it? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
Yeah, whatever that means. There's goblets, gives new relic sites. Oh, you can change what relics your character can use by buying new goblets for it. So if I get this, Wilder can use 1 yellow and 2 greens. That's cool. Also, there's prattling pates. I'm gonna get please help. That's funny. Ultimate art gauge +2. Damage negation up is pretty good. Cool.
Gafford, the night is nothing to be afraid of. It is only the setting of the sun.
Okay. You offer anything?
What is it? Is that... I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back?
Alright. Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
No prob.
I've had quite enough of all the ceremony.
Ah, she's interesting.
Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
Cool.
We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
That was kind of sick. New character, the Duchess. Duchess is a highly agile character who can dodge rapidly in succession and carry out other quick moves.
We must prepare for the next battle.
Yeah. Maybe we will get Artorias. That'd be cool. I still don't know where to find the skins everyone was talking about. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. So there's the Tricephalos. There's Gaping Jaw, colossal crooked black flame capable of harboring lightning with massive jaws, lined with grinding teeth to devour anything and everything it encounters. Only poison will stop it in its tracks. Sentient Pest, a flying insect and living shears that trail the earth. Those lucky enough to escape the farmer's rain of magic light fall victim to the shears. If moth poison is ingested, it will eat through the host. A parasite that cannot be removed alone, and fire gets rid of it. Augur. Hey, that looks like the Goopy. An unknown entity that drifts through the skies. It makes an ocean of its surroundings, that it may blend with whatever life is found, as if in a dream. Exercise caution, warriors. The enemy may not always be that which can be seen. Equilibrious Beast. A goat-headed being who pretends to be a man. Said to be able to use a dubious form of alchemy. Counterfeit gold causes loss of sanity. Beckoning madness. However, those who foment madness are sure to succumb to the self-same malady in the end. So madness weakens it. Dark Drift Knight, an ancient centaur consumed with battle. His fervor for the gods he serves yet burns within, wielding a sacred form of the knight's power. According to legend, the mightily radiant gods were able to conceal themselves in the roar of thunder. And then Fissure in the Fog, a prehistoric dragon which lurks within fog. The great shadowy pair of eyes framed in frigid mist are said to appear at history's great junctures. Its coldness can readily purloin the living warmth of its victims. I don't know. That's cool. Does the housekeeper guy do anything now?
How are you faring today, champion? Is there anything at all that you require? I'm as dexterous as a seamstress and strong as an ox.
I like
My
this
work
dude.
does, however, take some time.
I like this dude.
How are you? You wish I began as, but then.
My work, however, takes some time. So he'll probably start having skins available as we beat bosses.
I'm all. How are you? Have you noticed, dear champion, periodic changes of scenery, shifts in the footing of the lands between? You might not think it, but there is a logic to the night's devouring creep. Pay
Interesting.
careful attention, and you are sure to reap dividends. How are you? I'm pleased to see everyone making use of the round table. I can only offer scant aid. How are you? My thanks for your continued help maintaining the armaments. Once we have more, how are you?
He's got a lot to
Is there
say.
Anything I'm as my work.
He apparently unlocked journal entries. Ooh. I want to see this. Where do you check the journal? Next to the guy I was talking to? Okay. Oh, up the stairs over here. This little spot. Ooh, check the progress of each character's journey using the journal. The fatigue of constant warring has robbed the Nightfarers of selected memory. We get lore! Reclaim lost memory fragments to restore past experiences to their journals. Pestilence and persistence in battle will yield memory fragments, but at times one might require the help of someone at the round table. Cool. The Wilder departed from his faraway home, braving the sea of fog to reach Limveld. Nightfarer's forays withered the soul in cloud recollection, causing one night to bleed into the next. But of one thing he remained certain, that he must track down the Night Lord and bury it. There was no choice. He repeated the words to himself, all the while clenching a precious object in his hand, a solitary earring, its counterpart long lost. In a corner of the round table hold, light shines in through the ceiling to a dimly lit room. There stood the Wilder, holding the solitary earring up to the light, casting a pattern on the wall that he could not comprehend. The Wilder was sure that it was some word, or perhaps a phrase, but he could not recall it. Where had he misplaced the earring? If only at his counterpart surely its meaning could be divined. Begin remembrance! He dreamt of his home, 2 horses galloping across Windwale Knoll. They were a healthy pair of twins, which was rare. To the Wilder and to Blank, the horses were special. Upon a hill they ran abreast. He looked at her, hair dancing in the wind, and saw the earring on her left ear, but he could not recall a face. My Lord Wilder, how are you today? The voice of the iron menial awakened him. Time for another errand, no doubt. Realm of Remembrance. In the Realm of Remembrance, relive the journeys of each character. Complete a journey to resolve the memory and return to the present. Alternatively, select postpone remembrances in the journal to pause and return to the present. Remembrances will also be postponed if the journey reaches a point where a change occurs in the present world. It's said in a room where the light comes down through the corner. Hold up earring. Light shines through the earring, projecting a pattern. It made little sense to him, however. Very interesting. Some of this stuff is destructible and some of it isn't. I'm still on the remembrance though.
I can wait. What if my sword arm rusts? The best weapons are the ones that require unvarnished might to swing. Let me at him. The bigger the better.
I really like the voice actors. So, is it something that I'm able to complete? Because I'm still in the remembrance.
Wishes that. I see. Wishes can.
Anything troubling you? No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come.
The executor isn't here. Painting. I like all the different spots that you can find the guys. It makes it very, like... It makes it feel like they're actually chilling around.
As ready as I'll ever be. A supremely vexing opponent indeed. I've had to face shifting targets before, but never a natural phenomenon.
Huh. Also, I'm kind of twitchy. I'm not actually twitching in real life. That's my tracking. Being twitchy. Lies and slander. You're right, I'm violently convulsing at all times. Okay, I don't know if it's anything that I can actually do. I honestly thought that I'd be able to bring up that symbol to Recluse. Be like, hey, Recluse, what's this? And then she'd go, that's the thingy. And I'd go, oh, she's right. She's right. There you are. You don't like talking very much. Message saying only one person at a time can solve their remembrance during an expedition. Oh, we have to find something in an expedition. It's not somewhere here in the area. I'm guessing I have to fight the floating guy because that's what the symbol from the thing looks.
What is it? If you ever find yourself at your wit's end, just remember, the sun will rise again.
Do I have to sleep? It mentioned sleeping and then being woken up. Shifting Earth has settled.
Why would it be possible? I consider it my inviolable duty to keep everyone's armaments in tip-top shape. But I'm afraid there's very little life left in the stone I have here. You have a discerning eye, do you not? Would you be willing to hunt one down for me? Simply marvelous. I advise you to make your way to the mining tunnel. The underground passageways are sure to contain ore suitable for metalwork. There are whetstones to be found there.
Personal objectives. When reliving a journey in the realm of remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the realm of remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance these characters' journey. Okay, so that's what it is. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active. Okay. Interesting. So we can fight anything, honestly. Which one do you guys want to fight? Do you guys want to fight the Augur, the Sentient Pest, or the Gaping Jaw? Augur looks bloodborne-y. True. I want to fight the Augur. That's cool that that's how you got her. I have a feeling you got to do something similar to get Revenant. We probably have to get an item from killing something. Maybe we could get a different starting weapon? That's what I'm wondering. Because it says that you can get relics that give your starting weapon a augment. So if you can get like special starting weapons and can do that, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, cracked earth. That's what it looks like. That's cool. Alright, well it's a good thing we're spawning right next to a sacred place, because this boss is also weak to sacred. Whoa! Yippee! Good job, Bone. Sacred Mantis Blade. I'll take it. Okay. Where are mines? Don't know. But I kind of want to check out the lava. I really want to check out the lava. Really, really bad. I want to see what this shit be looking like. Oh. These guys are way stronger than I thought. Ow. That's cool. That's it? Nothing? Oh, a gargoyle down there. I mean, that gave us a good amount of souls, I guess. Whoops! Okay, I guess we're going down. That would have killed me. Ow. We might be in over our heads. If you can get me up, I can get on. But at what cost? Bye, Bone. Okay, maybe we should get some levels before we jump into the funny fire pit. We're not permadead. Sorry, I felt a bit invincible after that last game. Yeah, fair. The thing is, we can war of attrition him if we want. I hear a scarab. Oh shit! Well, I found the scarab. And I can't even get the Lord of Blood's exaltation because I got killed by the fucking poison. Because I'm level 1. This might be a scuffed run, guys. Maybe it's not too scuffed. No, don't miss me. Don't miss me. Bone, don't miss me. Christ, man. Scared the piss out of me. There's no graces down here. We're not anywhere near any graces. And we need levels. That looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab my levels out from under the dude and then run. The lava insta-kills you. Never mind, don't do what I did. That... I barely even touched it and I was dead. I think this might just be a scuffed run, guys. We're level 1 and the circle is already closed once. No! Is there a way to mulligan? I know we could drop out, otherwise we could just wait for the... I don't want to quit game entirely. I can't get my souls back. Holy shit! That's not what I wanted to do! I wasn't holding A. Honestly, I feel like if we all die, it really should just end the game. Instead of having us beat our heads against a wall like this. I think just going to the lava area in general was the mistake. We were way too underleveled for it. And now we're stuck down here. The falling star beast. I'm just running to the spirit tree. I'm getting the fuck out of this fire area. Don't come all the way to the top, it's a storm. Ow. Ow. It's so scuffed. Also, I was feeling kind of invincible too. Whoa. Well, I managed to get out of the lava area. With none of my friends in tow. It's okay, I'm gonna get the most powerful spell in the game right now. Believe it. Why is there boss music? Where's the puzzle? Find the crest. So your dude can double jump, but not long jump. Interesting. Where's the crest? There it is. No, it's not. There's some butterflies. Damn, yeah. I mean, we're not level 1 anymore. But... for how long? Bewitching branch. What all can we use that against? I was like, hey look, Bone's alive. Hey Bone. Nice sword. There is a golden hippo over there. Be very careful, boys. We are so low level. I have no items. Okay. Oh crap! Ooh, death crab. That's concerning. Deathblade buildup is not a good sign. At least I have Sacred Order. A worm face. Ew. That's a big worm face. That's a crab. I'm dead. I'm just getting chain stunned by a crab while the boss does his fucking death bite around me. Thank you. Can I make the crab our ally? Hold on, I'm gonna try. Crab friend. The Deathblade buildup is gross. Yeah, crab friend! Crab is friend! That, like, perpetual Deathblight buildup in an area around the boss is really annoying. I see. All the monsters are around. They drop boluses. We're supposed to get the boluses so that we can fight. Like this. Because it's like instant use for the boluses. So as long as you keep some on you, for the most part, you're good. I was wondering why the fucking constant monsters existed. I was like, that's boring, that sucks. But now I know better. It's a integral part of the boss, because if it didn't exist, then the perpetual deathblight would really fucking suck. Fuck! I'm dead. He's eating me! Yeah! I'm not dead, thank God. They're eating her! Then they're gonna eat me! Oh my God! It's almost dead. Come on. Got it. Ugh. That was rough. Dragon Communion incantations add anti-dragon effect to armament. At low HP, create holy ground. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead while walking. Holy ground at low HP, I guess. That was interesting. That was actually kind of cool. It was very arcadey. That felt like an old school RPG style boss. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to hit up next? Should we go to the ice? Actually, I see my checkpoint thing. I'm going to this. This is my memory thing. I gotta go down into a mine and get a whetstone, as the silly doll guy said. It would be nice to hit the ice place that's above it as well. I wonder what our first legendary weapon will be. Salted flesh. Lightning pot. Well. Alright, where's this whetstone I'm supposed to find? Is it down here? Trolls! They have a cave troll. Improves guarding, but ooh, oh, purple upgrade stone, dude. Just went around a full fucking loop. There it is. Duh! Boss. Ow. Oh! What happened to him? Alright, I guess let's just go up. We blew his mind. He was full health and then he got staggered and was just gone. You guys gave him the sloppiest top ever imagined and he just lost it. The sloppy jalopy 9000. And it was too much for his puny little alien crystal brain. Alright, is this gonna be Albinaurix again? We gotta go up for the boss, so this way. No, it's the archers. I don't think we have enough time to get the boss down. We can try, I guess. They're the ones that are over here. Ouch! Yo, can you knock it off? I need help. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Where's the other one now? There she is. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, cool. I guess I'll grab this. Those aren't very good rewards. But I suppose it's better than nothing, huh? Are there any churches that we can hit to try and get some more heals? There is a church, but it's down in the lava area. What do you guys think? Think we can handle the lava area now? I bet you we can. What's the worst that happens, right? We just get one shot by the gargoyle or something. Don't be so outlandish. How could that possibly happen? I'm going for it. Plus I want my fucking souls back. Of course, I finally have a Titanite like this. And I don't have a weapon worth getting for it. Cross and then jump up. Because we gotta go up here to get to the boss that we had been fighting. Oh, merry man. Let's jump this bitch. You guys are behind a little bit. I think I'll wait a second. Let me see if I can get to that church first. It's a matter of pride for us, boys. We have to kill this gargoyle. He made us look like bitches in front of a live studio audience. This can't be allowed to pass. There's also a blacksmithing spot and a merchant in that church, by the way. Ow. Ouch! Still hurts. It's annoying. Didn't let me riposte. It's too bad he isn't damaged by the lava. Get him up if you can. I'm kind of holding his aggro. Nice. A guard break would be real nice about now. Nice. Please don't spawn into lava. Okay, thank God. Ooh! Lion Great Bow. Do either of you guys want this? Can't even use it. You know what? Once we're able to use it, we'll see who can use it best. Oh, never mind. There it can be used. Yeah, you want to do a swap out? Here you go. How do you... There you go. Drop it. Cool. Alright, we gotta go all the way up to the northernmost part of this, so we should start moving. Made the mistake to enter Kojima Twitter? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh yeah, and you guys also need this church. Well, the first legendary drops, and it's a bow that I don't plan on using. Continuous HP recovery, I guess I'll take that. Pecora is in his game now, yeah? He's a huge Pecora fan. Well, here's hoping that the boss at least drops something good. Grab the buff from the little campfire real quick while it's available. You know, despite our abysmal, terrible, unimaginably awful start, I think we're pretty geared up. I think we're kind of managing. Ghost Flame, huh? Finally playing with Bone Wolf. You're like an hour and a half, 2 hours late to saying that, Tekken. We've been playing for like half of my stream. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Man, it'd be so cool to have any weapon that isn't a one-handed curved sword. Godskin Noble. Oh, the classic. Something's wrong. Yeah, I knew another boss was going to show up. I knew it was going to be a duo boss. I was like, this guy's taking way too much damage. Man, I would kill for a weapon with stagger. Ow. One of us needs to hold the aggro of... That is cursed. Yeah, Godskin Duo is a classic. Zekken's got a point. I can't believe they would bring the character from the Elden Ring game into the Elden Ring game. I'm trying to keep the Godskin Noble on me so that you guys can kill the Apostle. Owie. I'm so dead. I do so little damage per hit. Bone, just hold their aggro, I'll get Wolfwood. No! I have yet to meet one person who thinks the Godskin Duo fight was good. No, you're wrong, because I think it's good, so. How's it feel to state such a lie directly in the chat? How's it feel to immediately be disproven? First one, you said one. Did you say two people? Oh no, you said one. Ah, that's rough. For a scuff, that was pretty good. I know, we lost like the first 10 minutes of the first 15 minutes. I just got really, really unlucky with the loot. All I got was one-handed curved swords.
Very kind of you. This will make repairing armaments much easier. I've little to offer, but if anything strikes your fancy, consider it yours.
Cool. Delicate burning.
Please.
Ooh. An earring.
I'm very sorry, but that belongs to the priestess. Anything else? Oh, you merely wish to borrow it. Very well. But once you're finished, be certain to return it to her.
Mended earring.
Once you're finished...
I gotta go talk to her. Godskin Duel was a good fight. Yeah, it was fucking great. The way that they're coded to punish you for healing, and you have to properly use the area. It's like a cleaned up Ornstein and Smo fight. The only thing that's annoying is the fire, but that's a fucking status effect. Where is she? I think people just complain about it because they aren't good enough to beat them reliably. Where is she? It's literally Ryan the Lion McGee and the skinny one. You're right, there she is. Before returning the earring, there's something I would like to try. Passing light to the pair when put together. Pinky and the brain, yep. I start to get a little bit worried about using nicknames because most of the nicknames for the Godskin Duo are nicknames, I usually just sleep one and go to town with the other. Ah, coward! You literally turn one of them off in order to fight them? What, your controller not working anymore? The Foreskin Duo. Most of the... With both earrings together, a depiction of wind is projected along the chart path. There's two horses gallop side by side. May the wind spur us on our path. Whenever I get into the nickname territory, there starts to be too much crossover with the Ornstein and Smo nicknames, like Zippy the Cockweasel and Fee Fi Fo Fat Ass.
What is it? You can tell me. What's this? Ah, it must be repaired already.
Fee Fi Fo Fat Ass.
Time at all. Thank you for fetching it. This is a thing of great value to me. A compass that will lead me to someone dear. I suppose you're thinking that earrings normally come in pairs. Oh, forgive me. I've likely talked your ear off. We must prepare for the next battle.
Including remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrance to summon a remembrance gateway. Traverse the gateway to conclude the remembrance and return to the present. Interesting. So for some reason... she's important to me. While the Wilder's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. Slate whetstone.
How are you faring today?
I just don't like when they decide to attack both at the same time. Well, there's pillars that you can use to separate them. Like with the Ornstein and Smo fight.
You wish to know about me? I began as one of my... But then it...
You've already talked about this.
Where I'm hardly... How are you... I'm pleased. I can only...
I want to see the skins that everyone was talking about. I don't want to have to avoid spoilers anymore. Come on. Besmirch frame. Taking attacks improves attack power. Faith +3.
Wishest thou to converse?
They become available after 2 successful expeditions. Da! I don't know if Odd has the game downloaded yet, and Bones' little weak constitution means that he can't keep playing. Dark Souls 2, they took turns? No, they did not. You are misremembering the Ornstein and Smo fight drastically. They do not take turns. One just lumbers towards you constantly while the other one does dash attacks. Did it say there was more available now? Oh, there is. Clutching the now solitary earring, the Wilder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwhale Knoll, and as if in deference to its name, a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. The Wilder fell silent, and blank, flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. Goodbye for now, dear brother. They're siblings! Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. He could not remember her name, but he always remembered those parting words. The Wilder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. There was no way forward except to soldier through the war at hand. He returned to the Round Table Hold that day to discover a note from the Iron Menial. I've considered what might explain your singular obsession with the earring. Then it came to me. The two of you possess a striking likeness, so much that I simply cannot deny it. There's something that you must know. Please check the study. Okay. Also, the lion's bow kind of sucked. It did 90 damage. Were you high enough level for it? Short passage on the underground crypt. We lie the condemned of the first nightfall whose sin is too great for absolution. By our own deeds. Thus we shall ever guide our progeny until the night breaks. Short passage of the passing of the night. Hark, warriors, fell the Lord and thy sins absolve. Upon the breaking of the night, the hold shall crumble, and thou too shalt be unbound. A short passage on the Priestess of the Round Table. The Priestess, mouthpiece of the formless master. Rooted to the Round Table, she must share its fate. From somewhere, the sound of a heavy door opening rings out. Yeah, it would be cool if they added crossplay and duos, but if they don't, that's fine too. It'd be nice to have a wider net of people able to play with at the same time. And duos would be cool for having other people. Like being able to play with just one friend, but I also don't want them to dedicate too many resources to things they never promised in the first place and would rather them focus on content. Whoa. The 8 tombs.
Yes, the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here.
Huh.
Brave champion. There is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the rest of you. Indeed, she is held captive by the Round Table itself. Brave champ, the priestess, indeed, by the Round.
Interesting. The ways of cutting point to Windwell Knoll. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and rise. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. The first sin. The dark salt. No, the first sin was Gwyn lighting, or first kindling the fire. Nah, I'm just talking out my ass, fair.
Brave the priest, indeed, by the Round.
Should I go talk to her? Lore! They're telling stories and shit. So, all of us have been drawn here because we are descendants of the people who were buried here. And those people were buried here specifically for the eventual time when... Interesting. Is this like another contingency left behind by America? Like the Tarnished?
I am always...
Because we aren't tarnished.
I can't believe it. If such is our fate.
So is this outside of time itself? I doubt it. This is after the Shattering War. They said that in the beginning. We know that much for certain. Where's Priestess? It all depends on who this Night Lord is. Exactly who they are is what's going to be like the big plot point. It's our player character. Hey, man.
I fear I may succumb to sleep. I believe myself skilled in my craft. I fear. Can the hound be taught a new trick, I wonder?
What does that mean? If you're expecting me to bark for you. You honestly don't gotta do that much. I probably would. Where is the Duchess? Oh, I could have just checked the map. Hello, ma'am. You're either my sister or the descendant of my sister, which makes you my niece.
What is it? I'm better with technical weaponry. Heavier armaments are not my forte. What? So, dear caretaker let the cat out the bag. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth. Once we're done, it will be goodbye. The Round Table. I am rooted to this place. I'm glad we're in this together. It could be worse. We will win this war. I promise. The Round Table hold. I am rooted. I'm glad we will.
Yet you say that, I have a feeling that means once we kill the Night Lord, the Round Table will crumble and you'll die with it. Most likely we all will die with it. But you're like directly bound to it. Hold on. There's something in the background. The Wilder had the same dream time and time again. A long night persists, driving his clansfolk to madness. After a horrible battle, all that remains upon Windwale Knoll is the sea of gravestones. After the deaths of cousin Farad, little Shirin, and his own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wilder discovers that only he remains. And now, only he can avenge his clan. Only he can bring an end to the night. But even if he can, once we're done it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop alongside one another again. Catch the Phantom. Come on, Revenant! Give her to me! I want to play her so bad! Oh? Ma'am? I can lock onto her. That's not a good sign. Holy shit. Night Idol. Ow. You fool. I'm better at PvP than I am PvE. That did good damage. Got her. Oh.
I will have my revenge.
Uh-huh. New character, the Revenant. The Revenant has joined the Warriors of the Round Table. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other character. The Revenant is a tactical character who can summon phantoms and coordinate attacks with them. Ooh. Hold on, where's she at? Alright, Wolfwood, do we have a third who can play? Otherwise, I guess we can risk it with a random. There you are.
No,
idle musings, thank you. This place reeks of failure.
That's not nice.
No idle music. No, I see how they line up like sheep to the slaughter. Perhaps I'll grant their wish. No, my resentment has festered far too long to be so easily assuaged. You as well, if my instincts still serve me. No idle musings. I don't care to fraternize, but I know a useful ally when I see one. If the need arises, let's run wild. No, my resentment is you as well.
Am. Also, I check this. What does she get? 2 blues. What does this give? Follow-up attacks possible when using character skill. Great sword only. Interesting. Physical attack up. What the fuck is orange? It's orange. You just need an orange one. Alright, I want to try her. Sorceries and incantations. Yeah, I know how a sorcery and incantation works. What does that do? Interesting. Max level is 15, yep. So I can summon spirits. There's Helen, Frederick, and Sebastian. Cool. What's up? Sebastian. Frederick! Go crazy! What does Immortal March even do? Oh, it buffed everybody with something. To make self and nearby allies immortal. That's kind of crazy. You can apparently riposte with a bow. I imagine. Since Iron Eye's whole thing is bows, right? We get notifications. Ah, I had 5 notifications, but I only saw 3 messages. She's running. Supposedly, stat-wise, I guess she has really good intelligence. Are we looking for Aranda? I guess so. I mean, no one else has said anything. It shows matchmaking. Sebastian. Go for a trick. She's cool. I'm gonna keep trying this. This character looks really fun. Is it struggling to find a last person? What the hell? And then there's Omnicolor where you can put anything on it. That's cool. Secret Seekers should still be a group. Yeah, I know Secret Seekers existed, but it should just find a person. I don't know why it's not. We're just gonna have one more successful night hunt, and then we can see the skins. I want to see them. Revenant's Goblet. Ooh. That actually gives some good shit. Starting armament deals magic damage. There we go. There's no way it actually took that long to find one person. Do I play Wilder or Revenant? Wilder, Revenant, Wilder, Revenant. I guess I'll play Revenant. Hi, guy. And Daddy, yes! Just summon a big old dude. Big old skeleton boy. What was his name? I can find out real quick. Thought it started with an F, like Federico or something like that. Alright, where do we go? There's an ice place. There's a sleep place. I want to go to the sleep place. What kind of stuff is the sleep place gonna have? Sebastian, go! Alright, let's level up a little bit, and then we can kind of start making our way over there. I'm really interested to see what the sleep area is going to have. That sounds really cool. What's up, merchant? Cool gear. Anyways. See you, chump. That's all the way on the far side. I guess, yeah, let's do this little castle first. I doubt we'll get there long enough, or fast enough. But we could try. Gargoyle halberd. FP restoration upon successive attacks. Can wife do this? Clawmark seal. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, she gets summons. I have Stone Sword key. Hey, look at him. Big old guy. Alright, where's my marker? We want to go over there because there's a scarab. Windblade talisman. Ooh. Improved chain attacks, huh? Like the sound of that. Hold on, what does she scream like? Ha! That's quite the scream you got there, man. Alright, get him, Sebastian. Yeah, I think we're a little in over our heads here. Bye, Wolfwood. Yeah, we really need to stop actually engaging the bosses that are just free roaming right away. We gotta need our gear. I missed. I'm sorry, I tried. I fucking missed. Where is my fucking levels? They're supposed to be on the ground here. There they are. Why didn't I see them? She just ulted nothing. That's incredible, actually. Alright, I'm grabbing my levels and I'm getting away from this thing. I'm going north. I wanna help you, but you shouldn't have fought the boss. Why is the boss not despawning? Why is the boss still here? He's supposed to leave if he gets too far away. He's not even in the water anymore. This fucking Revenant, man. Waste your ult doing absolutely nothing, die 4 times, and then lure me in to die again because you can't just walk away from the monster. I had to practically high-five him to get my souls. What's his fucking excuse? Now where are my souls, and why can't I fucking see them on the minimap? Where are they? Where are they? Game? I knew I wasn't fucking tripping. I knew I wasn't seeing it. Was there a timer? Fine. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm so glad that I stayed behind to try and see if I could get the monster to despawn so I could summon or pick the other Revenant back up. So glad we have a random. That aim punch is nasty. Jump him. Get him, Sebastian. You missed. There you go, finally. Giant's Flame Seal. Oh. At least Blood Flame Blade sounds like a really good fucking weapon buff to have. That's kind of really good, actually. If I had a better weapon. Halberd isn't necessarily the best weapon for a status buff. What is this marker? Well, that's not the dog that was right in front of you, but... Sacred Club? Hell no. Night Huntsman! Ow. That's just an NPC that evade? Did that have like a player's items? Objective achieved. Was that someone's story thing? That was yours? Okay. Spirit jellyfish. Ancient heroes of Zamorak. No! The jellyfish are all gonna aggro. Oh, that's the storm. Yep. That I was right about. Let's see if this is close enough. Probably not. It wasn't close enough for Wolfwood. You're way deep in the juice. I don't even know if doing that was a good call. You can't get out alive. I'm level 3 still, because I haven't seen a grace. Well, I am level 3, and I just lost like 90,000 souls. That's crazy. Oh, and it's death? Oh, no. I do such little damage. Run down by a dog. Christ, dude. Crap. Oh. I didn't even see that the meter was going up. Why does the fucking crab want me so bad? That plate buildup just from being in his general direction is so annoying to deal with. Whoops, wrong ability. That's the button I wanted to press. There you go. Not what I wanted to do. Surprisingly, I'm doing way more than I thought I would with this fucking halberd. Cool. Am I able to go back and get my souls that I lost? Or are they gone forever? No, I see them over there. I'm going straight for the ice place, by the way. 80,000 souls. Attacked enemies die regardless of remaining HP on rare occasion. I could just get heart attacks as a skill. Yeah, I'm going over to that ice place. I need those souls. So sometimes I'll just give people heart attacks. That's cool. I like giving people heart attacks. That makes me happy and it makes me feel powerful. I like feeling powerful. No! It's the wrong button! Oh my god. It's not the ultimate. I know it seems like it would be the ultimate, but the ultimate is not the summon. I keep fucking pressing the ultimate on accident. Alright, where's the last one? I can't get to you! I didn't know you were behind me! Got the boss at least. Fire damage negation. Cold rusted anchor. God slaying seal. And I really should get a physical weapon. Oh God. 100,000 souls. I'm late. Huh. That's weird. Actually, no. I'm going to this rise. I'm just trying to make a habit of marking everywhere I'm going, so that even if no one follows me and goes and gets their own thing, they'll at least know where I'm going and don't have to guess. Where is the mark? The seal. What the hell is going on? Whoa! The volcano erupted. It's a good thing we weren't over there, right? Haha. A little awkward. Where's the crest? Need some help finding this crest. Oh God fucking damn it, where is it? How far away can it spawn? Hey. That's actually not a bad weapon. Cerulean hidden here, a pretty good piece of loot. I'm so glad everyone just went, I don't immediately see the seal and ran off. I can't find it. I also could have unlocked this Everjail. Is there another Everjail in the circle? There is not. Huh? That was weird. Kinda cool. But weird. Rotten crystal staff. Shorten spell casting time. Ooh. I like that. There's another mini boss up on the hill. Improved magic attack is nice. Raises its attacks of magic fire. Okay, I'll take that. fight this world boss, I guess. Oh, he has a lot of health. Sebastian, go! Go, Frederick. Alright, I'm fucking ulting. Just go ham. You're invincible for a little bit. Erd tree bow, gargoyles, black axe. With crag blade is kind of good. Hold on, I'm gonna level up real quick. Never mind, I can't. Let's go to that church. Oh! There's no way, dude! Holy shit! Yo! It's the sword! Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's so fucking sick. Oh, I wish I could level it up. Oh, that's so cool. I can't use it quite yet, but I'm a level away. God, he's just getting juggled. Okay, I don't mean to dip, but I gotta get back up to that grace or I'm not gonna be able to level up before the next boss fight. And I want to level up. Oh no! Do I have enough souls? Do I have enough souls? Do I have enough souls? Please? Yes! Alright, there we go. Dark Moon Greatsword time. Oh my god! He died of death. He died of death. That's so fucking cool. Alright, there we go. I'm maxed out on Estus rolls for now. Or Estus flasks. So now we just gotta make our way to the big tree. God, I'm so happy that I got this sword. Zekid's the fucking man. That shit right there. That's why he's the GOAT. Sebastian. Ow. Fucker. Oh, that's so much damage, dude. Holy shit. Here. Wolfwood. There's a pulley bow if you want it. Hold on. That. It's a purple bow. I didn't look to see if the stats are any good, I just knew it was purple. I could buff the Dark Moon sword with Blood Flame. The heals are nice. Crucible Knight. Just a Crucible Knight? Get him, Sebastian. Golden hippopotamus. I figured there would be more. Hold on, I'm coming over. Oh, I'm lucky that they missed. Get him, Sebastian. And holy damage negation. I think I gotta go damage negation. Those are all really boring. The just number augments are kind of like two-dimensional. It's alright. Thank you for the pulley bow. It's my favorite. Hell yeah. You're lucky because I fucking could have accidentally grabbed the wrong one. I ended up grabbing the one that you actually wanted. Alright. Automatically heals one's HP when low. I'm a very squishy character. I'm gonna grab that. FP restoration upon attacks is pretty good. Alright. Now's our chance. We could win. Second Night Lord. First time seeing him. It's the big sideways headed purple dragon monster from the trailer though. So we did see him. He looks really cool and I'm kind of scared. Because he looks like he does big gravity shit. My only complaint, why is there no chat system? Yeah, I guess I could see that. On one hand, I don't think chat systems have ever been a thing in From stuff, but this is meant to be a multiplayer game. So you'd think at least like text chat would be nice. At least they were kind of in depth with like the ping system and the paddling pates that you can get and stuff like that, but... Adele, Baron of the Night. Oh, he's cool. Get him, Frederick. Whoa, he's cool. Alright, get him, Sebastian. Not coming towards me. Can't hit him. Whoa ho ho ho. Yeah. Get him, Frederick. This music is so fire. Give me that mouth attack. Oh. So nasty, so bone nasty. Door! Door! My screen! Oh! Holy lag! Hold on, I'm coming, Wolfwood. I thought you'd be closer. I think I'm his perma-target now. Means it's a bad thing that I don't have any shields that are worth using. Oh my god. Try and get Daddy No up, I'll stay away. Oh, he's not going for me. Thought he was. I'm coming for you, Wolfwood. Never mind, she's got you. Oh! 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 How am I alive? How did all of that miss? Holy shit. No! I can't break out. Nah, I'm dead. That 100%'d me. I couldn't do anything about it. I was spamming buttons. Damn. That was cool. That was a huge-ass AoE. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I don't know if you're supposed to break line of sight and hide behind something. It's kind of cool. No, that's a cool boss. I just have no idea what you're supposed to do about that. Like, big move that he was doing. I feel like I need a shield. If I'm not playing a tanky character, I need a shield. If I was able to block any of his hits, it would have been better. That to be our last. You're down to play again tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Taking attacks improves attack power. Like, that isn't very good. Oh, this game's fucking awesome. I'm having so much fun. I'm enjoying this. Improves attack power with 3+ hammers equipped. Okay. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Defeating enemies fills more of the arts gauge. It does sound really nice. Treasure marked on map, dexterity +1. Intelligence +3, magic attack power +2. I think that's the good one. While I like Revenant a lot, I do not think she is going to be a good solo character. At all. I kind of want to do one more try. Solo. But a try nonetheless. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy with this. Like, everything about it is everything that I was hoping it would be. I can see this having a ton of replayability. Whoa. The hell is that storm? I gotta see what's up with this storm. This looks fucking cool. Whoa. Everything's like super goofed. And there's an iron eye? He just one-shot me. Okay, I'm not fighting this right now. After careful consideration, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I can go back there later. But those enemies hurt. And the player character there just one-shot me. So. Doesn't bode well for my chances. I hate these fucking little pages, dude. They piss me off so much. Also, something weird I noticed when I was using the Darkblood sword. It wasn't letting... Well, when I used it in the playtest, what it would do is when you'd attack, it would carry in retaliation and would bounce spells off. I don't know if they just got rid of that, or if you have to be like Wilder or a melee character to get the melee buff. Which wouldn't not make sense, but it would be a very weird limitation to have. You stop? Can you stop? Thanks. What's concerning me is that this is not the only Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. There's another one. Where is it? Is there a higher point? There is a higher point. Alright, he's doing his fire attack. Got it. Gargoyle's Magic Greatsword is really good. Improved jump attacks, improved damage negation at low. I actually think I want the magic gargoyle sword more than the poison. I mean, I can just take them both, which is what I'm doing. But I have the relics that increase magic damage and give me increased intelligence, so magic weapons will, in general, just be better for me. Only thing is, the boss looks like a gravity boss, which means magic won't be so useful against that. And I think it was saying I need, like, fire. Are there poison thing? Almost everything here is poison. I don't think the boss is weak to poison. What is all this poison? What good is all this poison gonna do for me? And the whole right half of the map is poison. That sucks. Whoa. Is that the follow attack? Pretty cool. Approved affinity. Cool. Approved. Improved. Can fucking speak English. It's my first language after all. Actually, no. I will prioritize one more flask charge over a potentially not beaten boss. Maybe this fire buff will be good, because I think the boss is weak. Hold on. I'll check something. Also, those lag spikes from the boss were kind of nuts. Oh, I might have actually been able to clear that poison area. Sacred Bloodhound claws sound really good. Bow. Can I get up to the top? No, I can't. Okay. Not doing this. Let's go into the boss. Let's see what boss we get. Ugh. Owie zowie, dude. I am exhausted. This has been a lot of fun, though. I want to see what all the other fucking bosses are like. I want to see what the other Night Lords are like. I want to see what other cool upgrade paths we get. I want to see the skins so bad. Ah, I might have actually had enough time. How's the game so far? Fucking top notch. Hold on. Can I get that? I think I can. I was able to. Claw Talisman. Jump attack. Improve. Oh no! This is not going to be a fun boss for a solo. It's a fucking worm face boss. I am having so much fun with this game. Ah, that's bad timing. Okay, just didn't hit him. Cool. Alright, so the way that this works is he has a constant death aura around him. And I have to kill his summons to get them to drop. Deathblight Bolus. That was wonky. How about no? I don't know if I stunned him there, and if I did, I feel pretty bad for fucking missing out on the damage. But I need more boluses. Ideally, I want to get my hand on a whole bunch of boluses before I even try contesting him. Run. Yo, chill. Leave me alone. What the hell? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? He's faster than I am while sprinting. That boss really fucking sucks to be stuck against solo. I didn't even get to fight him. I didn't even get to finish grabbing fucking boluses. And then he just chain command grabbed 4 times in a row, running faster than I can while sprinting, while causing constant deathblight around you? No. It's fucking stupid attack. Everything else about it fucking makes sense. Can I get a different first boss, by the way? I've gotten fucking Wormface 4 times in a row. Why do people switch off? I don't get that. They were gonna play Wilder, and then they see I'm playing Wilder, and now they don't feel like it anymore. It's client side. You can play any character you want. I'd much rather them play a character they actually are good at than feel like they have to switch because I'm encroaching. Alright. The annoying parts about the Wormface boss would be a hell of a lot less annoying if I wasn't fighting only the Wormface boss over and over and over again. Oh. The host is a bit laggy. The only reason I even unqueued solo is, God, I want to see the skins. Why do you have to kill 2 whole Night Lords before you're allowed to see the skins? Blocking the characters behind story progression makes sense. Cosmetics, not so much. Hell was that? What was that explosion? Okay, this laggy ass host is starting to kind of fucking bother me. Look at that shit. No. Lightning Claymore is actually pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna hit up that next. Oh, I'm green. I'm used to being blue. Okay, just don't get staggered by the huge-ass two-handed sword swing. Just choose to not be, I guess. Not bad. It's actually a really good combo. Fucking Sacred Order on a holy sword with improved holy attack powers and augment. Holy, y'all still having energy to be active? Dude, I've been playing for like 5 hours. It's not that long. Right now, I'm mostly driven by my insatiable urge to see the fucking skins. It's all I want to see. Modeled necklace. Like you need something to unlock them. You can't see them until you've killed 2 Night Lords. Which is really annoying. Locking story-based characters behind, you know, doing the story to find them, like how the priestess is locked behind finding out who she is. That makes sense. Locking the Revenant behind having to do the Revenant story encounter for her to become an active part of the Round Table Hold. That makes sense. Locking the purely cosmetic-based visual changes behind a completely random fucking... two boss requirement is very strange. Alright, I'll go kill a fucking different one since that guy is... Oh no. People are gonna be real mad about that. They got rid of the Knight's Sacred Greatsword moveset. It's not doing the flippy. It's just a normal greatsword. Okay, for real? This guy's lag is atrocious. Maybe they also have voice lines? Maybe. Well, that's the thing. They can... Oh, I don't know if the skins will have voice lines. Maybe. Imagine we hear Solaire again. That would be cool. But, like, I want to see the skins for myself. So I'm avoiding spoilers. But I can't see the skins until I do the thing. Which means if I don't kill a second Night Lord tonight, I gotta go to work tomorrow avoiding all Twitter posts that have anything to do with skins again. I know it's not gonna happen, but imagine... I mean, it could. So fun. Boys sounds nice. It's a $40 game. Let's have our expectations in line. Let's see. I think I want that. Actually, wait. I gotta level up. Where's the grace? Where are they pinging? Oh, do we have one? Okay. As long as we actually have a stone sword key, hell yeah. I also did get the Dark Moon Greatsword. Zekken got it, and he handed it to me. So I was able to use it. It was pretty fucking cool. Do you think they'll do expansions for this? I don't think they're gonna do full-blown expansions. The game isn't live service. It's not gonna have continual updates like that. But I mean, it would be cool to get some stuff, right? So much poise. Man, I killed mine before you two killed yours. That's crazy. Raises resistance to all ailments. Plus 57 is kind of crazy, but if the boss was an ailment boss, I'd take it. The big boss is a gravity boss. That is very different. I want a flask charge, so that's what I'm going to rush. Also, I've been kind of getting dicked by RNG. It keeps putting me against Wormface as the first boss over and over and over again. Like, I get it. It's an interesting fucking take on Wormface, alright? It's not 4 or 5 times in a row interesting. Can I get to it in time? Probably not, but I can try. I just gotta chug heals. It's worth it. Nice. Worth it. Completely worth it. You think they add any Sekiro bosses? Maybe. Improved holy attack power. I need it. Woo! I don't want to be over here, guys. Let's just top off. Top off and get ready for the boss. Yeah, I don't know why you're just standing there, dude. Is he gonna be throwing those at us while we fight the boss? If so, that sucks. Oh, he hasn't been taken by the rain yet. Dude, you gotta stop standing in those, my guy. Alright, it looks like he got turned off by the fire. Look at how laggy she is. Fucking little dark things fucking zipping around like that. Just a minor inconvenience. True. At least it's not the same boss, I don't think. No, it is. It's fucking Wormface again. Too helpful. I didn't recognize the dogs. I was like, oh, a dog? Dog boss? I wonder what kind of boss the dog will do. And then I'm like, oh no, those are zombies. Oh no, that's a giant zombie crab. Well, that's the 5th time I have to fight Wormface in a row. Gotta move. Getting death plate. I need boluses. Oli is gonna do way more damage to these guys. Oh, he's doing the grab attack spam. Back up. Back up. He does like 10 times. Piece of shit. The Deathblade is really annoying. Kaboom! I was like, yo, Revenant, you want to press buttons? Ugh, Deathblade everywhere. I love the lag of this host. And I dodged, but I got grabbed anyways. Fuck off, crab. Yo, lock onto the boss. Yo, lock onto the boss. I gotta do everything. Just wait for the fire to go away. Guys. I'm gonna die. Does it not go away until I do it? No, there we go. I was gonna fucking say. Critical hits increase damage. Successive attacks restore HP. That's something I wanna get my grubby little hands on. Alright, where to go now? I wanna fight this. I don't think these guys are carrying me through this. Could have added this as a game on an Elden Ring? No. The movement patterns, the way that you move around, the ultimate abilities, the relic system, the summons. The way scaling works with items, they could not turn this into an Elden Ring game mode. I know it looks like it's the exact same, but this isn't just using Elden Ring with added lines of code. This is a separate game. Fuck. Couldn't see it. We're gonna lose now that I went down, because these guys aren't gonna be able to pick me up. Or they won't try to pick me up. Nope, there she goes. Yeah, keep whipping the boss instead of us. No. Ow. Does the revive get affected by damage or how many hits you do? It's damage. Not how many hits you do. So high instances of damage will practically do it all. Just don't want to get one shot. We're spending an awfully long time on this boss. We do not do very good damage. There we go. Just 30,000 souls. I apologize. I will keep my mouth shut. I apologize, game. I was unfamiliar with your game. I got fucking health and steeple, dude. Cool ass sword with a quick easy buff. I wonder what kind of damage it does. It does frostbite buildup, but I know like blood flame and holy and black blade and all that stuff are like really unique in this game compared to what they were in normal Elden Ring. Come on, get it, get it. Get it! Yes! You shouldn't have been so damn slow. Oh, she is lagging so bad. That's the host. I can tell. Sleepyland. It's a bear. Hi, bear. Bye, bear. Go back to sleep. Rune bear. Nah. I can't kill a rune bear fast enough. The storm's way too close. I was hoping it would be something I could at least stun. Imagine a map set fully in Dark Souls 1. That would be kind of cool. Speaking of, I wonder what boss the Centipede Demon spawns before now, because it didn't spawn before. They replaced Centipede Demon with a Spell-bearing hunter. Or the Cerberus. I honestly think killing the mini-boss in the center is our best bet. Maybe I shouldn't go to the center. Okay. So fucking boring. Yeah, just rotate around in the distance and watch until my camera isn't on you and then walk into view. You guys started the boss without me. I was fighting things. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are my teammates doing? This guy's leg is making it fucking impossible to dodge anything that has even the slightest bit of delayed frames on the attack. Holy shit. Do something. Nah, this boss isn't dying. I'm just going away. I'll go grab the loot that we can actually get. That boss is not dying. Those guys do no damage. The Duchess is lagging her ass off and isn't even using her abilities. And the Revenant is making her summons and then just not doing anything, and then her summons are dying. How's it going, Choco? Why bother going further with this run? You can't just leave a run. It's not an option. You can't just ditch on your teammates because you think they're not gonna do good. You'll get punished. Yes, you can't leave. If you quit the game to desktop. It's a multiplayer online co-op game that can, if you're gonna queue up to play it, you stick with the run. You don't just fucking bitch out just because you get teamed up with someone who doesn't know what they're doing. The tree's in the same place it was. They're both dead. Why are they still fighting it? I'm not fighting that shit. Brother, you just ditched your team. I'm not ditching my team. They aren't killing that boss, so I'm going to bosses I can kill. That is not even close to the same. Ow. She hurts. It would be in my teammates' best interest to get over here because there's only going to be a moment of being able to upgrade before the storm consumes it, so raise physical attack, cool. There we go. Now level 10. They didn't go my way, they went the way that didn't have any bosses. I needed a shield, I never got a good shield. Shield. Banished Knight Greatsword. The Wilder's Grief. Improved holy attack power. Huh. Yo, stagger? You could always go solo again. I could, but I want to see the skins, man. And there's no way I'm beating the new boss first, second, or even third try if I'm solo. I got to him with Zekin and he's really hard. Oh, it's the Crucible Knight and Golden Hippo boss. I hate that that gets rid of my Ghost Flame. Summon your next summon, my guy. Summon the next summon. My Revenant isn't using her abilities. Okay. Alright, I'm aggroing them. Pick her up. You mean it's harder solo? No. It actually isn't. It's easier solo. The enemies have lower health. All, like, the bosses that I've fought well in duos, or well in trios, have like 5 times more health than they do in solo. Those death crabs that took like 30 hits to kill earlier, I'd kill in 3 if I was solo. I don't know what people are bitching about. The only thing that's harder about solo is the fact that you have to actually learn the boss's moveset. Because you can't just run away. That's the reason why people are saying that fucking as a group is easier. Because they just run and let other people do all the work for them. Well, they spam long range stuff and don't have to actually learn moves. God. Like, see how little damage I'm doing to this guy? Alright, at least he was able to use his ult to pick that other guy up. Oh, that is way bigger range than I thought it was. I can almost use my big move. They both died. Well, that's GG. I can't do enough damage to kill these things. Nope. Unless, no. I just used my... If I still had my pile bunker, I could have. But do you want to see how insane the difference in damage is? I'll do one run solo. In teams, if everybody pulls their own weight and gets good loot, it's not easier, it's more mindless. Because the boss can only focus one person at a time. You get 2/3 of the time at least, where nobody's targeting you when you're in a boss fight. That's the only thing that's more difficult about solo, is you have to dodge. However, the amount of damage you have to do is not even remotely close to similar. You have to do no damage in order to kill the things in solo runs. That Revenant did not use the page summon even once. And the only time I saw them ult was to solo pick up the completely useless laggy Duchess. Alright, I see a bleed area down there, I'll go there after I hit this. Hopefully this is the fire doodads. Ouch. The game is way easier solo. I hate the demi-humans that just run around and don't actually fight or attack. Yeah, I prefer my trash mobs a short, unskippable cutscene. Nope. Short bow sucks. I stacked a dagger, nope. Improved power when two-handing. Take it. It's enough for like one level. Sweet. This is the one that I was hoping it'd be. Speedrun the boss. Knight's Fire Greatsword is actually pretty good. Especially since the boss is weak to fire. I need a little bit more souls though. And a smithing stone? Ooh. Cool. Not bad. Oh, it's so nice not lagging. You also have to be more methodical about your clears when you're solo. But I actually liked it. After me and Zekin and Bone got our first win against the Cerberus, they immediately just jumped headfirst into a boss because they're like, oh yeah, we're so strong, we're so good. And they both died real fast. They were like, well, I may have jumped the gun a little bit there. Like, yeah, maybe a little bit. Character? Wilder? I don't think I locked onto above them. So why is that what you're hitting? No. It's so fun. Alright. I don't want a battle axe. I think I just want souls. Him? A little wonky. Where's the boss? It's this guy. That wouldn't have killed him if I wasn't solo. Lightning attack power. Successful guarding up. Take that, I guess. Even just these guys only being 2 hits to kill with an unupgraded sword is... Reduce spell FP cost? Fuck no, that's useless. I have spells.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Alright, well, oh. He teleports to chase you down if you go far enough away. Good to know. This is the first time I've seen this, by the way. I'm like level 4, my guy. Leave me alone. Yo, I just want some fucking upgrades. I don't want to fight you, Margit. Back off. I don't have fucking time for this shit. Look how much damage you do to me, my guy. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? He does so much more damage than I do. He's obviously meant to be fought by like a level 8. I'm supposed to be fighting guys and trying to get levels right now, not this shit. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up, dick. Get out of my world. Hey, I got an achievement. Nearly found sites of grace raise attack power. Ooh. That's kinda good. Alright. You can invade my world more often, Margit, as long as you give me upgrades like that. I'll allow it. Wow, Bolt Drake Talisman. That is so going to be used against all the lightning monsters in this level. Roar Medallion. Is so going to be used! It's as far as it can possibly be. Shit. I gotta start legging it all the way over to that glowy light in the distance. Margit would have been more worth it if the motherfucker actually dropped boss loot. Like that buff and achievement, cool. Otherwise, you know, that fucking... I could have been getting even better loot. Please, for the love of God, no worm face. Please. No worm face. I don't want to fight Wormface anymore. Hey, I haven't seen this tile before. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Erdtree's favor, though? Ooh. I need that. Yeah, that's so much better. than the 2 pieces of garbage I ended up getting. That smithing stone would be really nice too. Alright. I'll remember that it exists. A purple smithing stone. Ow. There's the burial watchdogs tile. I don't want that. Fuck off. Sacred grave site. Cool. Alright, please, please, please. Not the death guy. Oh my god! Look how much more damage I do. It's just dead. Dead in 2 hits. Like, it's not even comparable. I do so much more damage. I need successive attacks heal me. Look at all that damage. Can you fuck off, you stupid rat? God. I need to get rid of all this fucking deathplate buildup, which means I have to kill these rats. Problem is, Wormface won't leave me alone. I really didn't want to go for the little rat. I wanted to go for the big boss. But it won't let me lock onto him for some reason. What? Fuck off, rat. Look at how much damage I'm doing, dude. Yeah, nah. As long as you're good enough to dodge the attacks, solo is a billion times easier. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Don't really want that. by blood loss increases attack power would be good if I had any bleed, but successive attacks restoring HP is the way to go. I kind of want to know what is going on with that. Blue goop storm. But I'm also worried that I'm gonna go over there, be like, I can do this, and then die. And lose the run. Jesus fucking Christ. Doesn't matter if it's the actual game, or just a similar one. The imps and the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs are a shit enemy type. Oh, this is so engaging. I'm so engaged. Oh. I was nowhere even close to. He's almost dead, I guess. Raise's poise is not as good as you'd think, but it's something. Poise doesn't really help you very much in this game, because you don't want to get hit. It's a Draconic Tree Sentinel. You think this is the one? Here's the thing, even if by some miracle I get really lucky and I get some good loot, I still don't understand the boss's attack pattern, and I have to perfect him solo. I don't have other teammates that I can back up and get buffs from. I don't have other teammates that I can rely on to do damage from a distance. I can't be a coward. I have to do it all myself, or it won't get done at all. That would have killed me. Ouch. Don't have any heals. I'm out. I choose life. There's not going to be any good loot in here. I kind of want to check this out. I want to see what's up with that goop. That storm. I'm not going to have enough time. Look at all these little goop trees. Like, look. It's a bunch of the other players. No, I gotta run. The storm's getting too close. Like, I could try to do these things, but I don't have enough time. The storm is squeezing me. If I had gone straight over there instead of trying to fight the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel, I could have done that. Damn. It's real rough when you get these stretches of just not good tiles lined up. There's like... The direction I have to go for the circle has maybe 2 tiles that can be cleared. Everything else, I have to hard commit to one of them. And one single tile of loot is not enough. Yeah, you were on recovery frames, not attack frames, big guy. Sit down. I'm still on. You'll be back. I probably won't be, but either way. You have a good day / night, Tekken. I would have been more than okay with fucking calling it over an hour ago. But the cosmetics can't be viewed until you beat a second Night Lord, so. The sun just came out. That's crazy. Have you slept? And if you haven't, are you about to? Forgot I had a stone sword key. Both these suck. I'll go hit up that Deathblade area. Is that a dead dragon? Looks fucking sick. Yippee, Wormface. I love Wormface. I want to fight more Wormfaces. I was complaining about having to fight Wormface again, so they put another set of Wormfaces in my world. At least this one doesn't have a perpetual aura of constant instant death. So it's actually noticeably simple to deal with. Fuck off. Trying to get the loot from the bigger one I just killed. Damage negation is nice. Ideally, I want more than just damage negation, but, I mean, I'll make it work. Not even level 10. It's rough. But not impossible. I doubt I can get this rise, but I'm gonna try. I'm like 10,000 runes away. I'm nowhere even close. Alright, let's see. I found it? When did I find it? Temporarily boost magic attacks. Sure, why not? I didn't want to switch that one out. I wanted to switch out the other one. Oh well. What boss will I get? What boss would Stormveil be? Nameless King? Excuse me? What? I'm just missing. So, is this guy like... Did they forget to give him a poise meter, or... What the hell? Alright, who is it? Come on. Outland Commander. Oh. Gross. Can I please move? Wow, this is so fun. I get so many opportunities to attack. It's so great. No. Nope. Barely touched because he doesn't have a single frame of downtime. Just dash, hit, smash, hit, smash, smash, wind, stab, smash, kick, smash, smash, and then if I walk away a little bit, then he stops. There's no window to actually punish him. It's such a fucking boring boss. It's boring in the normal game and it's boring in this.
Have you found any traces of night? This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together, the life of that is all.
Okay. That's crazy. Anyways. It would be really nice if I could get some relics that give me anything useful instead of gravity sorcery up. Dragon cult incantation up. I don't give a fuck about any incantations. Carrion sword sorcery. Wow. That's such an attack-based relic. I'm so glad it's in the red slot. The only reason I'm using this is because defeating enemies makes my gauge fill up faster, but don't even think that's worth it. Even the rest of these aren't very good. Yeah, that's annoying. I really wanted to see what the fucking skins were, but I guess we just don't get to see it. Make a really cool game and then put something menial behind a stupid wall. Everything else makes sense. Dog, you can't see the cosmetics until you've cleared 2 whole bosses. Makes absolutely no fucking sense. Man, I wish I didn't have to fucking stop. Oh well. Alright. Poison. Poison is what you need against that guy. If you poison him, he'll stop rampaging. Interesting. Alright, either way. I'm tired. I didn't want to be up this late. I wanted to be done an hour and a fucking half ago, but I guess I'll just go through all day tomorrow, not looking up anything and avoiding all spoilers because that's fucking stupid. And then tomorrow maybe we can earn the right to see a bunch of completely pointless cosmetics, right guys? I'll have earned that right by beating a second boss, because that makes sense. It's stupid. I'm gonna lay down, try and get some sleep before I have to go to work, and then I get the day after tomorrow off. My fucking face tracking is breaking. I get the day after tomorrow off, so tomorrow we can play a whole bunch after work, and then the day after we can play some too. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys at least had fun watching. It is fun. It is really cool. There's a lot of really cool things about it. And the characters are a lot of fun. If I could just see the skins, I wouldn't feel pressured. I want to take my time. I don't care about beating all the bosses fast. But now I have to care about beating at least one more boss fast, otherwise fuck me. Waste of time. Alright, you guys take care and have a good night, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good day, Keg. Alright. See you then. Come on. Face tracking!